Hello, my dearest Chatty. Hello. For your Grammy has arrived, kind of, sort of, maybe actually don't even know. But welcome to Quiet Grammy Stream, where Grammy does exist. I'm just a figment of imagination, I hope. For if I was, I am gravely worried about you. But no, for those of you that are here, welcome. For those of you that are going to be lurking, which is, let's be real, 100% of you, since I don't really play, like, Warframe, since Warframe's kind of dead again. But you know, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all staying safe, staying cozy, and all that fun stuff. For if you're not, you might want to go sort out your life. Your life is probably more important than, you know, hanging out here. I always say that because it's always true. But no, since there's not a lot of us here today, a little TLDR on what the fuck we are doing today is in order. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I was like fighting for my life this morning, but yeah. So, quite simple, quite annoying. We're going back to ranked. New rank season means we get gemmies. Gemmies do be good. Especially since we have, like, what, 9 days? 8 days? 8 or so days? Before we get Harmonia in-game, which would be great. Then I can drop a lot of my non-engine. And then we also have this. I didn't really see the lock, but, yeah, we also get gems for completing duels. So I guess that's also a nice little tidbit. But, you know, I'm excited for Harmonia. Excited for not really seeing cool tunes at full power. That's gonna be an interesting one. This is getting unbanned, which is, I find, interesting. I feel like this should have never been banned. Cause like, it's not like a super poly where you can't interrupt it. But yeah, I'm also excited to see this. New cards coming out in X amount of days, like, it's a lot of URs. These are just straight URs, so I'm wondering if the Fairy Tale support comes out, like, all of it. I was questioning this, like, this morning. But yeah, I'm excited for this. This is a card I need. I'm pretty sure it was a light. I could have been wrong. I thought it was a light dragon, but it's a dark dragon. But yeah, I'm excited for this to come out, because my deck does need it. And then I'm only missing 3 different cards. I'm missing a spell and 2 pendulum cards. But yeah, I kind of figured this will come out since the the way to actually put out Harmonia was to hit Rotary. So I'm quite excited for that. But yeah, we're gonna get to duels. I understand this is gonna be a cesspool. Since it's like, what, day 1, day 2? Technically day 1 of the new season, so it's gonna be absolute hell. And honestly, we just need to get back to Master Rank, and maybe if I don't throw duels, that would be great. Because if I don't throw duels, I can get past this, because, what, we ended at Master 2. Well, we hit a peak at Master 2. Same with this season. But we just deranked, because, you know, big raid, I got flustered, and then I started misplaying. But no, hello, Ken. But no, how is everyone that is here? I know there's not a lot of us, but how is Vi? Sorry, I'm yapping. I yap really quickly. Oh, yay. I don't know if this is automatically claimed, or if it's just, hey, you're already here. Because, could you imagine if I don't have to claim for here and I just get all these? That's like a lot. I kind of wish that was the case, but I can also tell you that's not going to be really 100% fair. Woke up. Divine, if you just woke up, go eat food. Go do stuff other than hanging out here. Pred plant support and Fairy Tale, yeah, I already know that. I don't really care about Predator. I care about Fairy Tale, I don't care about Pred. I only care for one card. And one card only. Oh wait, yeah, fuck. Let me toggle off for that. Oopsies. We only got a draw. And we lose. We lose, he has full combo. Don't have any interruptions besides this, but this doesn't work against this, so there's no point. Oh, am I gonna see this? Is this what we're gonna see? Oh, you fuck, okay. Sad child. I like already. I know I saw like this before, but this is depressing. It'll hit the cool turns part, but not this. This place first, since I have Regina in hand. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Yeah, like a roller pew-pew. I'll throw my spell to the wind. If he has an Ash to counter me here, then good. If he doesn't, I'm bouncing this back. He has KTS, most likely. And now I'll toggle off. I'm just locking him out of the, at least attempting to lock him out of, Oh, right, Roger does that. Well, regardless, we still lose, but, still doesn't get the engine. He's gonna make a Baron pop. That only bounces back, and you can get the search function. But the problem is he has cool turns. What is he targeting? Okay, he's smart, but I already have a second copy in hand, so that's fine. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of cool turns with Elfnote because people are sad and depressed. Well, I will not activate any effects in the draw phase. Actually, I can. No, I can't, because you know. He does have Regina in hand. But I'm not really too worried about a Regina. I'm more worried about the Baron. So, force out the Baron if I can. If I can't force out Baron, I do just lose this duel. Because he does have an RS. I'm assuming he will trigger this over Baron, yeah. So, we do just lose, because next play would be negate this, follow up. Yeah. It's just going second loss. That's good. He wins. Don't have to hand a play for double negate right now. Yeah, if I see a lot more Elfnote cool turns, I won't be surprised. Man, I don't give a shit about one card. But an archetype. One card and an archetype. That's basically it. Because Fairy Tail is fun. And I may have a deck list in mind for it. I'll lead with a Searcher. Fua. We Ash to Fua. Activate this. I I'm expecting like a Nash or something. Doesn't seem... Just here. Alright. I honestly could have like saved my Ash and just used Droll, but I prefer ashing to Fua. If he had a double Fua, then I would have Drolled immediately. But yeah, no. Once I get Harmonia, I will just be crafting it most likely. But once I get it, I run out Harmonia at field in Monster Prayer. So that's what I'll be doing there. Like in here. We'll lead with Lucina. We'll search for a Regina. We'll do this. We will affect here. We'll make a quick Baron. Activate PP search. What do I need here? Grab Tinea. Yeah, use Regina here. Discard the spell. Grab Latrina, place down Rhapsodies. At least we already have Baron on field, so I'm not really like super worried about anything in hand. It's probably like Radiant Striker anyways. But if I'm going off of that little detail, it's probably better to make a few things. Make Sarth in here. Regina comes back to my hand. Because yeah, if it is what I think it is, it's gonna be a spell spam situation. So... we'll send Metis. Because I can just like Rebull and meet us. We'll commit a little bit to this board. I usually don't do this, but fuck it anyways. Could also have a Super Poly. And then I will go dark into a meta from Wyatt. Getzer is in the grave as well. And I get to like the hand loop them as well for funsies. It gives me 2 hand loops. Also makes it so it doesn't have cards. Well, a lot of cards. Hand loop number 1. We are playing a Radiant Striker, so I was right. Oh yeah. What to do here? I want to try to use Regina Lost. If worst comes to worst. Because he's gonna try. If he is playing Radiant and has Radiant cards in hand, he will try to spend them out, but we're in main phase. So he'll smart enough not to play into my Reborn, so that's good. I'll lash this. Not overcommitting. I love how I hit the nail on the head here. Tactics. Yeah. Take control of monster? No, draw 2. We will negate with this. Yeah, it's 3 cards left, and I haven't hand looped him for a second time. I don't want him to have a card. So I'll Baron here. Because this is a face-up negate. And Baron's an Omni, so... we will send Baron. Engage. See, Rhapsody still triggers, my guy. He's trying for a 0. But also, I'm getting Tinia. And Tinia will probably have more priority. He's lost. Because Rhapsodies will trigger. He's trying to do an ignition pot with an effect. But it wouldn't work anyways. Because this is a hand rip once he decides what he's doing here. So, sets instead. Okay. Wow. Hayate, huh? Doesn't specify a type then. Well, there's no 0 attached to this, so... all 0. Ah, Ray. Yeah, no, we're good. He was trying to attack her to them, but obviously doesn't work. This is engage. Doesn't matter because I have a hand rep. Oh god, that was so drawn out. Fuck's sake. My guy immediately lost. Oh my god. Why is that so drawn out? Like, what? He should have known by me interrupting Radiant Typhoon with Ash, and then interrupting this with Drag, then interrupting this with Baron so he doesn't grab a 0, and then interrupting with Rhapsody as in negating the Force Pot, and then grabbing a hand rip, but he had to set this. And then I just fuse off. Like, what? He should have known from the moment I started negating all his spells, he was going to lose. I just had an inkling too. It was Radiant Striker. What got me interested in Fairy Tail? Well, it's a fun deck, is why. And I may or may not have seen it bully the fuck out of some interesting decks. We're gonna be in for a loss. I can feel it. And also, hello, first time chatter. Oh boy. So you know that loss I was talking about, right? Well, here it is. He has a Fua. I can honestly just pass here. This is a, like, if I could special summon it, cool. But my opponent has to have more cards than I do on the field. Oh, excuse me. He has a Fua. I saw it trigger. He's probably waiting until he's, like, activated. Reclesia. What's that all about? Was he trying to fool me and failed? Well, you just happen to be in my column here. So, Zodiac with Radiant? Huh. It's a 1 climber, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I need him to add to hand so I can draw him. Sucks when you go first, but you got a really shit hand to work with. Cause yes, yeah. It wasn't gonna matter if I did it the same way. He would have pulled this out eventually, in his next climb from memory. So yeah, he does have Draker in here. So we will just surrender. We have lost because bad hand. Can't really do anything with a power patron and a recruiter in hand. But yeah, no. I guess once Harmonia comes out, I need to change my deck a bit to fit Harmonia and get rid of some unessential non-engine. Second coin flip I've lost today. Yeah, because I need I'm running Ghost Ball at 2. I need another Fua. That's what I need as well. Yeah, technically I don't, because I'm still running a bit of non-engine. I mean, yeah, it kind of just sucks, you know? We'll draw. Oh yeah, this tells me he has nothing to counter. The fuck is that? Well, he's running... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's running Jerkle. This is a Nash Knight. What the fuck is that? Huh? Technically it would be a Ripper, and I can't target Ripper. I am terrified. Is it just a hard negate? Is that what this is? Huh? Oh, he's just gonna stun me. Is this what this is? Raid Raptors. Interesting. That means I have to kind of render her useless. I'm going to get negated here. I'll just toggle off. Oh no, wait, I can't toggle off. That's the problem. Because Ripper's not targetable. I could always lead with white, but it's risky because he has 2 unknown in hand. I'll see what my top deck is. Yeah, I think he might try to stun me. It feels like it. What was the card you set? Rank up magic. Target. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I know what he's doing then. Ring up magic and 2 unknowns or impulse impact. But I'm pretty sure it's level 5. Okay, we'll send it. See if he wants to save Ripper or not. But I'm going for his Raptor card that has 2 thingies. Oh no, Ripper is targetable. Saves it. Okay. I mean, works with me, regardless. Can use it in the grave. That's, I guess, AOK. Then they'll know that. Yeah, so he is trying to stun me the way I thought he does. Unaffected by card effects. This is a search, so... No, let's this thing go through. Interesting. Loses 1,000 attack points. Okay. Trying to make him use Ripper, but he's holding it like a champ. He could have Force Unleash. It wouldn't have mattered because Regina is an ignition. That's why I put out Lucina. I wonder if he knows that. I have Midas engraved, so it's fine. He's probably waiting for the patron to trigger this, but we weren't patron because it'll lock me out of the Aldaz play. The level scale and I could also just try to board wipe them, because this won't be affected, so I should be able to fuse off with it. Yeah. Could try to board wipe. Kinda dumb, but yeah. I like dumb. Dumb's fun. We'll protect this. And this. Yeah, I've already used this, so this has to board wipe. Evenly matched. Pretty good push. Pretty good. With that being said, I don't have to worry about this now. The only caution I had to play around was Ripper. Midas effect. We will prioritize the Seraphim. Unaffected by card effects. Let's see. I don't think I can negate it then, but it has an effect. My idea is crystalling. Kinda risky there. Maybe Chaos Sum? I don't know. If it doesn't add it, I won't bother. Yeah, back bit wouldn't work because I don't even have him in deck anyway, so. I'm locked, so I can't fuse. Ideally. Pickles. Pickle. Oh, good. Be a level 3, so 2, 3, and then 4. That's it. Why did you do that? I forget Seraphim was in the middle. That's not bad. We can't beat over it. So, this comes to my hand so I can fuse off. Falling into Virtuous for follow-up. Full set. I should be able to fuse off with it. Doesn't say target, non-targetable, just says unaffected. Yeah. Is he just gonna hide behind it then? I don't know what I'm supposed to do against it then. My other thought is Chaos Angel, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna press a shiny button. It's unaffected, but I'm just using it because I don't have any other means, so. He wants to do as much damage as possible. I can see that. That's why he went for like the 2 lowest. It's quite funny. I don't need Midas. So what am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't think there is anything I can do.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
It's unaffected by card effects, huh? just trying to think. My only idea was to fuse off with it. I am gonna be 100% honest with you. If I lost, we're just gonna do this for science at this point. Alright, Aldaz. You trigger or do you not? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's no plan. Fucking bitch main material. I love fighting a deck I can't just do anything about. Why? Like, I know I can't do anything, it's just kind of whatever. So I'm just pressing shiny buttons. Kinda cringe. Because his whole strat revolves around one card. And that is all sorts of cringe. Go eat lead. Preferably the hot lead. Because yeah, then my whole entire deck would be rendered useless. Not even Baron would be able to pop it. Since it's untargetable. Well, not untargetable, it's unaffected. Yeah, it's just stupid. In my opinion, but if people wanna hide it behind one card, then I guess go for it. And it's not how Harmonic Howard's you. Yeah. Oh, stun. I love to see Magnet stun. Hasn't even normal summoned yet. Yeah, he's playing the stun variant of Magnets that has Nature Beast, so I'm just not gonna continue. The reason I call it stun because he plays cards that stop you from special summoning and all that. And activating card effects, so. I did say today will be a cesspool. We probably won't rank up today, but we'll get to Master sometime in this season. We always do. Interesting hand. Playable, but interesting. I can't wait to get rid of Baylor from my deck. I'm assuming Fua. Right, ready for it? It is a Fua. If it's an Ash as well, I'm gonna laugh. Awaiting. Safe to say he clears it again. Safe to say. I had a cold buy ready to go. So. I'm trying to get to Master again, but the amount of break my board and you lose Well, it's that, and you need to also take into consideration you go second, you lose. Like, unless you have all the hand traps under the fucking sun, maybe you don't lose. But that is a interesting case. This is a losing hand. If I lead with white, I get locked. If I lead with Midas, I get shut down. Let's just hope he has a Fua and nothing else. Okay, we're good. You couldn't stop that, so... Let me take a peek at what you're playing at. Give me your hand. Lunar lights. I think. Maybe. Sorta? Pretty sure that's Lunar lights. I only see this card in Lunar light. Only deck that runs it? Ah. Yeah, I don't really remember. I've only been back for 3 seasons. It's only been like 3 months. If that. Well, another win for me. Those are going subpar, I would say. Yeah, we are losing, but we're winning as well, so... Yeah. Kinda sucks I'm still missing a lot of, like, core cards in my deck. Nafa. So you only can use that effect once. To stop or not to stop? That is the question. That was probably better on my turn anyways. Does Duel work against this deck? Yeah, I'm trying to think what else you can do here. You probably want Betrayal. That's a problem. Because, yeah, if I don't stop this, it goes into a thingy, so... I'm gonna stop that in its tracks. Carmel, yeah. Can't stop Carmel. I can render her useless straight away. But he's most likely, if he didn't use the search ability, he has Rhapsodies. Okay, so he has both cards he needs to have. Does Man not run Betrayal? I said Rhapsodies. Odd. Yeah, we lose. All good. Oh yeah, we definitely lose. Yes, 2 ashes. I don't mind does. I'm just too fucking lazy to build it. Quick effect banish, negate, banish, cards. Impulse? No, purge. Purge. This is Vice. This is Nern. As Returnia. Banish. Negate. / add back to hand, but I have to choose. Oh, it's an Imperm! I don't have a fucking rank 9. Anyways. Didn't use the effect, should've waited, but it doesn't matter. I do lose here, because they went first. It's a quick effect. I know, he's just waiting. I only need 1 ash, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, because this will negate my ash anyways. Can we hurry up? I don't know why you're stalling. You have 1. I play Extra Sisters. I know what your deck does. I play Striker. I play Exer. Wait. Huh? If you're gonna do that, why did you not just get rid of your negate? Regardless, again, I still lose. It doesn't matter. Did he have cards engraved? I'm pretty sure he did. Oh wait, because I stopped him early. No, I thought he already had packs engraved. That's my bad. Usually I'm used to not having draw. Right? So I'm used to like drawing all my other shit. Yeah, this is what I run. So yeah, that's my bid. This deck's not even finished, that's the sad part. I like Exer, but actually I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a few cards. Let me check. Well, I'm not gonna play it this season, but could if I wanted to. Yeah, so I never got like 2 copies of this, still missing 2 copies of this. Obviously I need a shifter, but I'd rather wait for Harmonia and then use my UR tokens for Harmonia. Because Harmonia will be more beneficial for me for that stack that's missing support. Yeah. The only decks I play. You'll see a consistent theme. It's a control deck scheme. I only play control. That still allows my opponents to play cards. I don't know. I don't like having one-sided duels. Yeah, I can hard stop them, but I can still play cards. You know, I'm not used to having roll against them. Or if I do, they stop it instantly. Radiant Striker. Or Radiant Malice. It's something Radiant. I hate how people use Radiant with Striker. It's the only reason people play Striker nowadays. Yeah, definitely Radiant Striker. Interesting hand. Red Reboot. I only know one person that plays that. Nah! I'm stupid. I got one effect ahead of myself. Oopsies! He doesn't have anything, so it doesn't matter. Usually people have stuff that would have mattered. I wasn't gonna use Vtuber anyway, so I had to use that, yes. Yeah, he would have ashed me by now. Could have a draw. Very plausible. We'll prioritize Watuna. Actually, no, I don't need to prioritize Watuna. No, I do need to prioritize. No, wait. Have I normal summoned it? No. No, I haven't. Sorry, I'm just like going through my head right now. So, I have weird debates with myself. Come back to my hand. And then Rhapsodies. Seraphim. I should have been nibbed ages ago if this guy hadn't nibbed. But he is not, so I am lucky. In that sense. Fortunator, bye-bye. Drag come out. Give me your mega. Eventually, I gotta make a Baron, because I already used my scale effect with Power Patron. There is another way to do it, but it requires an extra card. And I don't want to commit that, so... It came up. Usually does, anyways. It wants Dragor. So... But not happening. Let me see what you're actually playing. I am knowing my cards. It is Radiant Striker. Chicken game? Maybe not. No. No. Very much could be. Fear Realize is activated. We'll hold. This is what exactly? Huh? Oh, shuffle in my deck. Yeah, we Rhapsody use this. We will grab Seraphim. Drop up. Smart. But not that smart. You only shuffle this back. That's about it. I'm not really too worried about that. All good. It's gonna be the same outcome with Baron anyways. I mean, you know, if you Seraphim, like, lock me out of Seraphim, I will just play into... I mean, go for it. Still got one more player. I think I know what he's playing. It could be Tempire. But I'm still assuming Radiant. Summon effect during the main phase, quick effect. We can hold. Ah! So I was right. Can't do it anymore. My effect doesn't work. Yeah, you're not having lethal. You're sad. Sad little kid. Cause yeah, they run nothing but spell and trap removal. Play under... Oh yeah, you can. You need to get rid of it there. But, cause your search ability doesn't work. I say they can, cause my deck can. I have played on the D Fissure, but I sacrificed one Elfnote and one Tinia, and then I board wiped them completely, and then they ran away. Because I just had follow up in hand. Why? Don't like having this in my hand. And also, hello Simon, how is you? We can't hand rip, by the way, just before anyone says anything. I hate it here. Did I send Wimbrum? I did. Special summon. Get that out. I need Fortuna. That's the problem. We'll sacrifice Regina. I guess, maybe. No, because you can't sack it that way. That's fine. I can make Seraphim during that turn. I'm not really too stressed. Just one trap return. Synchro that. Kinda have to make do. I misplayed a little bit. Oh, good. I don't like doing that line. Line's fucky. We are playing Sight. Emergency teleport. What could we be playing with that? Finish a grave. Ah, patron. I'll be locked out, so I can't fuse if I do that. Ugh. Problem. I can do order of a... I can wait. Poplar. What are we playing? Dark Magician. I need to get Eldaz out of my hand. This is like the slowest process ever. Golden Sark. Okay, stream left a little bit. Did I miss? I misplayed. It is an ignition there. Well, I misplayed my own card. That's funny. Oh well. Usually happens. He wants Dragoon. So that means I need Seraphim. I need to get rid of you now. Hold. You got rid of the card. That's unfortunate. Probably better to do this. Does your effect still apply here? Yeah, but I'll be overcommitting. That's the problem. This didn't trigger because he This is an ignition, so he got rid of his card. I wasn't under any looks for once in my life, but now I'm under a Seraphim look, so this wouldn't have worked anyways. Since now I'm playing into a Seraphim lock, but he got rid of his Magician. So, yeah? I don't know. I couldn't set up my board. So, I misplayed at the beginning. There's 2 misplays in this duel. This might not be recoverable. Playing Snake Eye. Probably has Azumina too. Probably has White Forest Azumina. Oh wait, hold up. He might have a Kestrel with Snake Eye with Dark Magician. That could be it. Charmer, Reborns from my graveyard. That level 2 seemed pretty hard. Ah. Well. I mean, I don't really play meta. Besides, the only meta thing in my deck is Aldaz. I mean, it just depends what you're like, what deck type you're into, I guess. Like, yeah, people only play meta Decline, but once they finish declining, people tend to switch decks. Yeah, we do lose. I couldn't set up my field properly. I don't know why I triggered that so early, but go for it. You know I can just break this card with very little effort. Baron. What are we baroning? Why are we baroning? What are we gonna break? Probably Rhapsodies. Yeah. I'm gonna sit through this because we have lost. He's just fucking taking forever. I tend to play a mix. Yeah, I misplayed. It's all good. I'm not really super stressed. Yeah, it sucks that he got rid of his thing. His Dark Magician Apprentice, so I couldn't fuse off with it. Because I would've. Like, instantly. He got rid of it. Like that. Because this is Ignition. Can't really do much about it. Yes, 2 Veilers and a Drill. But proceed to have no engine. A Kestrel. Yeah, okay, we lost. GG's. Huh. Oh, my fat. I'm just gonna cry inside. Elfnote is good. Unfortunately, for it to be better, it needs to have 2 search cards and 1 extra reborn, in my opinion. Gasu. I'm not even gonna take this duel super seriously, so. Honestly, we'll wait for the links. It needs most starters. It has 2 in my opinion. It has 2. And that's it. I will fight anyone that says no, it has more. What do you do again? Because now the only 2 starters that exist are Lucina and Tinia. Regina is an extender and requires a power patron. Well, power patron. Requires an Elfnote card in hand or a power patron. So it can use its effect. So that's why I say that's true. And Fortuna is a spell and trap return and search out Rhapsodies. And reborn a power patron from the graveyard by sending her with Rhapsodies. So that's kind of why I said you can count the spell as well as a starter, so technically 3, I guess. But in my opinion, there's only like 2. I don't count Power Patron as a starter. He's just a combo piece in my opinion. I have not been paying attention to this board. But yeah. It'll be stackable and master duel. Interesting. Yungasu, someone should be here. Rather disappointed. That's pretty good. But now you force me to, that's an unknown. Is there any, like, target negates I need to be aware of? I don't remember. I don't think so. I could have an Ash there, but I can't dodge an Ash. Could have a Veiler, but I can dodge a Veiler. Bling is vanilla at the moment since I have a skill spell. Oh well, we'll try. I had a stupid idea. Be aware of my dragon. Yoink. No! My dragon. My precious dragon! I'm sad. Taking you with me. Accept your fate. Oh. Anyways. Send you. I hate it here. Can't even normal summon. You know, my grand play. My dragon got outed. I got so excited. But he probably was like, I'm gonna toggle on now. It wasn't even a counter trap. It was just an impulse. Just laying there. He was toggled off then. I hate my life. You know, if that dragon went for his board would have been fucking cooked besides the Dingarcia. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What do you want me to do? Twiddle my thumbs? Just ash it. Yeah. Just have the game, man. Actually, hold up. It has to be a Reclusium instead of... I hate it here. Yes, let me reborn the Ash. Huh. My monster. I get it still gets Ash, but my monster. Malice is annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Hey look, stun. It's a magnet stun, by the way. I will bait you out, by the way. It's called this card. Also, hello Taters, how is you, gamer? Can this guy hurry up? He's playing a stun deck. It doesn't take rocket science to fucking figure out what you're doing. Your deck requires no skill. Any stun deck doesn't require skill. Hurry the fuck up. You have the freest game of your life. Kinda. We'll make you work for it a little bit there. You wanna stop this, maybe? No? Can he actually stop spell cards? I forgot. Yeah, you can. I'll get you to stop something one of these days. gonna do now? Well, yeah, we have lost. Cause watch him do it now. Oh my god. Fuck you. He's just sitting there like, nah, I'll weigh it. I had nothing. I had nothing in hand. Whatever. I don't like stun decks, and we've been seeing... I've seen 2 stun decks today. I hate it here already. Well, it is technically day 2. Technically. Hasn't even been a full day. But no, what's everyone's plans for today? You love coin flips? No, we hate coin flips in this house. What are you on about? Coin flips hate me. Tenpai. Got it. Fear realize. Nice Ash. Doesn't matter if he stops this. I have combo regardless. Unless he has more follow-up to negate me. He has a Veiler. What else do you have? There's Veiler. Yeah, good. Question. This might be a dumb one. Can I fuse off with this? If I use Alba, oh no, it's best not to. Never mind. Oh my god, he has more. I'll just wait like 5 years, I guess. I know he has something to stop me here, so... I see it trigger. Play in the middle column. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. Channeling for you. Anyways, Power Patron come forth. So that worked the way you think it worked. Excuse me? I just needed Seraphim for a reborn. I got more gas in the tank, my guy. I'm only using one patron. What? Fucking idiot. Well, that was fun. I don't even know how many hand traps he hit me with. What was he playing? Yes, don't mind the lost streak. We've been losing coin flips, alright? Do you let me go first? I swear I was going second. Huh. Bestial hand traps. How, I forget what he hit me with, to be honest. That explains why he made me go fast. It explains a lot. Also, why does he have an extra deck at this point? What? No, I'm naming it Bestial Hand Trap. Can't tell me otherwise. The rabbit. Also, hello Faye, how is you? God. That is a hideous thing I've ever seen the most. I may build Preda. Yeah, Predplant. Predplant will be interesting to see. Pretty sure it's an FTK in the, or CG or TCG. I think it's fair. It's currently running it. I'm good as me. Tired, hungry. Yeah. What do you want in here? A tuna. I figured you would have a counter to that. But I am mainly interested in your link card. Also, Regina is dead in hand right now. Treelit. There we are. Are you gonna end your turn? Or are you gonna continue? I lose my 50-50. Cool. All good. I always hit the link card. It's the only card I really like to hit. Personally. Because it's a 50-50 if they stop or not. But you already had True Light, so I guess not. I was kind of hoping it was a little stupado. Kind of sad, but you know, Maxi went bye-bye. Yeah, I always go with my 50-50 gut feeling personally. Oh, he's running Majesty. Lost Cannon approach, I see. Double negate on field. And then I believe a trip attack. And I guess he makes Spirit. Spirit is a I'll be free negate. Interesting. Cool. Now Regina's live. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We lead with you, realize? We'll dump the newest. Are you stupid? No? You're smart. Sad. As a cross out as a top deck. We'll activate Midas. Okay, that's one. Yeah, we're not winning this. I'll try it, but... A singular Ash, I rather hit things I know in the past that have won. This is a different variation, though. Back to free negates. If I can kinda get Regina to slip past, we might be fine. Midas effect. That is 2. Why did I not tie Regina down? That's my bad. Sad. Fucking canna trap. I lose to a canna trap. Not even to Natia. All good. People run that in Blue Eyes? Did not know that. Fucking canna traps. Gotta love them. I mainly see that one in Eldritch. No other place. Until today, I guess. Nice run it. We'll lead with Welcome Home. Welcome Home was too much. Because of her. But Droplet is fun. Whoa. I'm gonna yank a cord out of my fucking PC doing that. I am scared of a Fua. Not really, but kind of. Badass, in my opinion, but alright. Because you could have killed 2 cards instead of 1. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, did you just close the game? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Badass. What you should have hit Because if you didn't Ash, I would have used Regina. Could have waited until Regina sent Lucina. And then activated her ignition. That would have been the better Ash, in my opinion. Mainly because I played this deck. That's what I do. It always stops them cold, unless they have follow-up. Which, 9 times out of 10 they do. Because also 9 times out of 10, they have a patron on the field. Or in hand. Yeah, the Duel. That's it. Kind of annoying, but we'll see. Leave this on order. Oh, against Striker? Perfect. And we draw. So how's it going? I need her to be off field, I'm not gonna lie. This is a really bad hand. Information. He does have a rare. Have a normal summon, so it doesn't really matter what he does here. He's gonna pop this. Probably gonna pop Midas. If he's smart, he would pop this. But we'll see. I could have just like forced a 0 off, regardless, but I was more worried he had a Ash in hand. What? Wanna run that by me again? Droll doesn't do anything to me. What can I do here exactly? I can hand rip. Yeah, I'll do that. Burns the Ash. Perfect. Does Zero have her quick Zero? Let's see, realize. We'll prioritize, this. He's just rejecting the ray effect. Oh, yeah, right. This isn't a main phase, is it? No. I have an idea. Alright, Ray. You're gonna get whacked. A few times. Dodge. Do it. Thank you. Nice Hayate. Bring back the ray. Come on. Escape. Woo. We burnt the ray as a fact. So I'm not really scared of her now. Scared of the Zero. Nah! I fucked up. I accidentally pressed end phase. Actually, this could work. Can I stop, like, overshooting my mouse? Still got players. Unfortunately, he had a thingy. I didn't account for that. Oh well. Well, he doesn't have a thingy. He has a gift, though. Was supposed to play main phase 2, not end phase, but that was my own fault. My photo failures here, though. Can't use off of the chicken. Don't think he has Widow Anchor. He has Limos in the grave. It's all ignitions, which is sucky. Yeah. I misplayed. So, I accidentally clicked end, not main phase 2, and I lost that. Would have won otherwise. Even if he hit me with evenly matched, it would have been rough, but I would have been able to. Because I would have saved the tinea instead of my, thingy. That's my own fault. I overshot my mouse. It happens. I am the queen of misplaying. I funked too hard, my tummy rumbled, and yeah. We'll eventually get back to Master. It's just a matter of when, not if. And if it's when Harmonia comes out, so be it. It'll be easier to use sinkers that way. Nice four. Ooh, me to Ash. I was ready for a double four, but I guess not. We'll play this. Fact. Play Welcome Home. Welcome Home effects. Sand. Yeah, we'll do this. Patron. Patron effect. Baron. And we are safe from my opponent for a bit. Really don't like having Albabs in hand. What did us? Effect. Grab a second patron. We will make the Seraphim. We'll throw you here. From here we go into dark. What, Doc was too much for you? So you're telling me you sat through everything, but dark. Dark is where you call it. Huh? I mean, I have Mary Jade, I have Dogma, I have Albion. That's all. That's all I got. And that's scary. At least in my hands, they're not that scary. I think. Are they? I don't know. I'm having issues. on. Seriously, game. Yes, we go first, but we can't play first. Oh, that's just cool. I could get Wimbram and Grave. No point he's staying there, but... Well, I don't like Eldaz. He can go somewhere else. My guy. Just have the game. I was about to say, if you ash us for no reason, I'm gonna laugh. Nice. Don't know what you're playing. Okay, that answers a bit. Nice drill beam you got there. We lose because he has drill beam in hand. Battle face. Yeah. No, I think I was expecting like a bigger dragon. Oh my god, that's drill beam. Well, that's drill beam. Evil. One's Empire, one's drill beam. What the fuck was that all about? Neither player can special summon light or dark monsters. Well, guess what? Actually, no. Nah. I want to force them to use the drill beam. That's what I want to do. We have cross out. Okay. So he only just has one face down now. But the question is, what is that face down? Would you smarter to get rid of Valor? I did cross it out, but I lost this turn. I'll be smart. Bye-bye, Valor. See you later. You know, I was expecting that not to go through. I was just gonna make Baron and pop that backer. Because I could just reborn, make a Seraphim during his turn. Now, was his key card just, or I wonder if he bricks. Oh, so he just bricks? Is that what this was? I got all lucky because he bricked? Bruh. I'll take it. A win's a win, dude. No. Okay. Winning game, my ass. We got Fu, we got Ash, and we got Duel. We got a dead Regina, so we only have one player. Against cool turns. Always Ash the first card. Especially since it's this. I'll put you on the Fua. You could have KTS in hand, but I got it. Cool. Starter. Clip. Cool turn sucks now? Yeah. He has to extend with clip. Fair. I hit this because he's gonna get a rotary, like, immediately. He gets an excavate. That's really bad at it. Cracker. Cracker's really bad, but alright. Go for it. I was just gonna go to battle phase and hit your Q, to be honest. Okay. It's gonna get rid of the Power Patron. That's fine, I can work with one. You guys have seen me work with one. I can work with it. Giving me a Midas to search out a Power Patron's funny. My buddy's gonna get rid of Baron, but I also can work with that Baron. Gets rid of my Dark. I could work without Dark. Shouldn't Baron been your priority to hit? I mean, we'll chill. How did this go for you? Genuine question. Coward. What a fucking coward. Ah yes, let me play a meta deck. And then get hard stop from one ash. Okay, how does it feel? Fuck cool turns. Fuck you for still running it. Still playable, doesn't mean it's that good anymore. Since now there's actually good spots that actually ash. So... suck dick. I am happy. Like, I'm still happy they hit Rotary, but I'm happy they hit, like, Rico and Mix, since, you know, not the best cards to hit. Oh yeah, no. Like, 100%. Any deck, in my opinion, there, is good if you don't have hat traps. So... and I was ready for him to, like, tie down KTS and quick synchro. That's why I was holding the Fua. Because if I ashed and he had KTS, he would have KTS'd. I would have Fua'd. So... Droll, Imperm, Full Innovatress. And Maxi. Oh boy. Well then. Okay. An Ash. I see how you. See how this is. Yeah, no. Not happening. Going into that dress. I'm really hoping I played into my Maxi a little more. Weirdo. Sad. That doesn't help me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got something called a Droll. What's your pitiful Maxi gonna do? Did we literally just have the same hand? We'll send him rum. Oh, he has an Ash in hand, too. Yeah, it's fallen into Virtuous. We also troll him. Yeah, nice Maxi, dude. Unfortunately, that turns off power picture. Yeah, it's fallen into Virtuous. We know this. I'd rather make something I can dodge with. Unfortunately, this is all I got. You tried, but you stopped him. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go battle phase. Do you not understand the meaning of target? Yes, you do. But I have this, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you have an Ash to use. A ghost bow. So it wasn't an Ash then, it was just a ghost bow. Live for another day, I guess. Ow. Effect. Goodbye, Wimbrum. I'm just having fun with this duel. I'm not trying in the slightest. Otherwise, I'll just let my Dark Dragon just chill and yeah. I stopped. Can't believe you draw your second. That is funny. Sanctifier cannot target. That sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Oh, you're cringe. 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 I can't target Sanctifier, can I? No. So I can't hit the Albion. I can hit basic, buddy. I can hit the basic Albion, and that's about it. Thelion. He wants to add back. Oh, he's gonna get Flame, most likely. Kinda wanna stop the add back, but it still gets stuff, so. We'll let the add back go through, I guess. Yeah, he'll get Flame, most likely. No, gets Fusion. That's fine. 6,000 damage. That's gonna hurt. Do I just hit this again? If I hit it again, it'll be pretty funny, right? Yeah, that is true. The Aphelions already use its effect, so I don't need to target Aphelion. Alright, so, we've lost. But it was pretty funny at the start, you gotta admit. Why did he would have been able to, like, you know, why did he bounce his card back? I guess he's getting angry. I hate my deck right now. I should be able to fuse off. Besides with this, I cannot target. There's no flare. He doesn't know what I'm playing. What do you mean, why? You see my hand. The only play I have is Reclesia, then Albat Fuse. Actually, wait. I'm overcomplicating that. I'm stupid. If I want to commit into... No, I have access. Hold up. No, because he has more cards than I control, so I can special summon you, then normal summon you, then effect. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I've been fine. What the fuck am I on about? Mirror changer. Yeah, if I wanted to simplify it, it's just Reclesia, Albion, Ignition, Fuse off, Mirror Jade, break his field. Ta-da! No, just land Mirror Jade. You don't need a target with Mirror Jade. I will just slam Mirror Jade in his face. It may not be targetable. I don't mean I can't break it. That was a fun duel. It was pretty funny. Pretty bad, but pretty funny. We have Imperm, and that's it. I am not committing with Regina. Oh, we're playing stun. Plant support. Yeah, people are probably just excited for the RTK ability. Let's be real. Shit. This is really bad. I can't. Imperm's rendered useless. Goldbuy won't be useful. I guess it won't be useful for one thing. I have no tuner, so I can't board whip straight away. If I normal summon, it interacts with them. If I special summon, it interacts. If I use card effects, it interacts. Targeting, it interacts. Like, yeah. What kind of fuck? I need a top deck of tuner, then I'll be good. And then I can just go put tuner and sub tuner. Why do I have to select cards when you just reveal the same bullshit, dude? So, is it safe to say some cold tune players would be playing this? Because, you know, they're like, I need a better deck that I can dog walk my opponent with. This guy, hurry up. I'm falling asleep over here. Hey, look, targeting card. Yeah, he probably has everything he needs, so... In what world do you help me, my guy? Actually, no. Yeah, maybe. You have this effect? Oh my god, he has what I thought he did. Oh, ain't that annoying? Well, there goes that idea. Whoa. Well, she just knuckled off. Probably. This does not help my case. Everything gets flipped down, so I lose here. But I do have white. Huh? And that would have worked in what universe? Non-targeting board wipe. Had to be done. Anyways, moving on. Use your effect. We will send, since I can't target. We'll send this. Guy doesn't scoop. Usually they run away when this happens. Quite entertaining. I could hand loop them, but I can already hand loop. Then I can lower his cards and we'll go for the hand loop instead. Hand loop number 1. Imperm does nothing, but we'll set cool by. I am aware I just skipped battle. I just kind of want to see if I can't do this. Because I put Seraphim in, I kind of just forgot card effects with card effect. Plus, I don't even think I would have had lethal anyways. No, I did. Oh, good. I overlooked the battle phase. But he can't really do anything anyways. Kinda has to, do stuff. I think he's just gonna set, and that's it. No. No, I cannot, unfortunately. I don't have... I can make Baron. If that's what you're on about. Baron Reborn. Does Baron actually target Rose? Level 9 or lower. Yeah. I did hand loop him, so you didn't get this. And you won't get it until the end of his turn. Look at him having to set up again. This is, I believe, one of the cards I need to be careful of. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can. But I need to, like, this duel needs to extend one more turn for me to board wipe him. This isn't on summon effect, yeah. This is probably a whale, if I'm not mistaken. I have an idea. Does he have evenly matched? Just face down, and then return to hand. He's really thinking. Because he knows this is going to be kind of wraps for him. Because he can't activate this anymore. Unless he burns himself to death. God, you play slow, my guy. I was gonna say, at this rate, he's gonna time out. We do have Wimbrum engrave, so if he does flip up his whale, I can make use of it. God, this is getting boring. Jesus Christ, dude. Why did you do that? Can't use her targeting effect. Well, I can. And then I can get a free reborn straight away. I'll be better if I got rid of this. Knew it. Does he have spider? Oh god, wait. No, he doesn't. Okay. I was, about to have an episode. He's going to destroy Baron. Or not. We'll take you out, because we know what you are. I'm probably dead. Oh no, you can't trigger this because I got rid of the spell. Unfortunately, why did I grab white? Wait, hold up. What? Why did I? Whatever. Doesn't really matter what I do. Yeah. That's why he runs this. That makes sense now. There's only so much he can do now. Oh, we're still digging your grave a little more? I mean, that's the final time you can activate it. I don't know. Can he search a spell again? Yeah, you know, he doesn't have his spell to search. So middle's whale, this isn't whale. I mean, I can't burn to death because I got rid of the spell, I believe. Okay. So that's a spell, by the way. You got rid of my, thingy. I'm not letting him burn me to death. Yes, I could have ended the duel a little sooner. I did overlook the attack points, but it's fine. I'm not really trying that hard today. I'm just here for a fun time. Like, I'll probably try next week, but don't really care just yet. Kinda wanna see what people are playing. Oh, a KTS. In a draw phase, can't stop it. We got a ghost spell and that's it. Such as Rico.
Next
Do we
time.
have a rotary?
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
I think he might have a rotary. Don't have anything else, so he has full combo. It was either that or this, so... He doesn't have rotary. He's gonna make next, most likely. I should say remax, but... we all know the difference. Track then remix, maybe? I guess we'll wait here for like 5 years. I'm surprised they really did not decide to hit KTS. Really should have. I feel like KTS is more of the problem with rotary. I'll do a few more duels and probably swap over games. I don't know. My brain's been thinking about playing through Rebirth on stream. I'm not too sure though. I will have to restart. So I don't know. Mods, can we do a poll? Yeah or nay for a Rebirth switch after like a couple more duels? I was just thinking about it, cause like, this will force pop, I don't, control, okay. Control's not bad. I will try to get rid of the mix. Here. Try being the keyword. Zalin. Yeah, I kind of figured it'll be a Zalin, so... This is just eliminating some interesting work for me. The reason why I did it is because of the pop effects here. Yes. I feel like there's a lot more of those. We don't send for cost until Midas goes through. So. We'll shuffle back this. Midas effect. This gets negate and destroyed. KTS, chain link. Yep. Alright, that's Valen out of the way. But he does have probably 2 unknowns in hand. But he's probably gonna go into an RS. I only had a Bell as my negate. I avoided my field getting popped. But yeah, RS with a clip extend. Yeah. GG's. Like the clip RS, and then I won't be able to win over that. Also, I would say I will render this poll invalid if there's only less than 3 people on the poll. Just a little heads up. Yes, a cat is a chicken nugget shape. You. This game loves giving me 1-card interruptions. We always hit that. It's a starter, so we always hit that. Very valuable starter to hit. Branded Fusion. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything. If he didn't have Branded Fusion in hand, he would have just folded. Today is not a good day. We did rank up day. We did hit our rank up finally. Like, an hour ago. Probably won't retain it, so yeah. It's like what, technically day 1, technically day 2. Why is this guy thinking so long? Did my guy, like, step away? Oh yeah, no, he's here. No, he exists. It's a shame he had Branded Fusion. I guess we're just waiting a year for him to make up his mind on what he's doing. I'm gonna laugh if he is following a spreadsheet. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Thanks, Narrajad. Interesting. And he has 2 face downs and 1 unknown, so... It doesn't allow me to use the effect, so this is still valid, by the way. Not in Thunderval. You probably interrupt this. Blackout. That's fine. Anyways. I'm wondering what this is. Make Seraphim. Fact. Fact. I am toggled off as well. I kinda just forgot. He's got one card to his name. But at least I like to make a negate. I'm gonna be real, so... My guy is running Super Poly. Why am I not surprised? You know I can just reborn those later, right? God, you're pathetic. Can't win for shit, so run Super Poly. It's crazy. Even if it's added to it, it's still fucking tragic, people. Can't really hit me with full on the virtuous at the moment, my guy. There is no way you top deck a Super Poly. He will use it now. No. Okay. Lost a chance. Yeah, spirits as well. That's what I'm saving this for. Interesting. The spirits. And negate. Oh, and just in case he tries to fuse off the Seraphim. Just be aware. Uses blackout. Curse spell. Grab spirits again. What are we doing? I'm just gonna save my Lucina for Eldaz. So. That's all I really need to deal with is Eldaz. He is following a spreadsheet. This fucking hell. Games, I've been going. I haven't been taking this seriously. Grangonol. I've just been chilling, to be honest. You said you crafted Encroft. Get out of my chat. You have no place anywhere in the world. At least where I am. You may leave. Fucking Encroft yours is. Battle. What of a battle info? Attacking the middle. Smart. Can't really save this for Albaz then. Well, I wiped away the Grangonol. He's gonna shuffle cards. Yeah, I figured. He's very scared of the Seraphim. But he does have Titanclad Engrave, which is a problem. You know, there's no level of an excuse on why you're playing Encroft, in my opinion. So, you can try to come up with every reason under the sun. But, Smart. Yeah, we tried our best here. Not much we could have really done. Yeah, Super Poly. He wins this because of Super Poly again. So, yeah, we lose. No point continuing. We lose because of Super Poly. Got it set. Man I was a bitch. Had to win by using that card. Otherwise, he would have lost, by the way. I would have just thrown that out there. Would have lost if he didn't have Super Power. Then yeah. No, it exists. What, huh? What kind of question is that? Is that a 2? What a 3? What do you got? We have cross out if we need to use it. Apparently. Can't really cross that out because I don't have him early in this deck. Normal summon or special summon, he draws. That's fine, I do it from the deck most of the time. If he Fuas me, I will cross out the Fua. Or like an Ash, if he hits me with an Ash. You just saw me use Fua. Huh? In what world would that be the correct play? Graveyard this. You see a Baron. It would be smart not to even try. That's all the cards you're getting, by the way. Thanks for the reborn. Cool, stream's dying. Weird. Are we good, Gamp? Wait, OBS, we good? Chat, OBS is crying. Would be wiser to make Crystal land. I'm gonna cry if he has a Super Poly. Okay, I was about to say, that's no shot, right? In what world would that be allowed? points for my Seraphim, I guess. Huh? Ah, Noroya. Yeah. Yeah. You fucked up. You fucked up hard. Yeah, I wouldn't watch you. Ever. I wouldn't even follow you ever if I saw that. That is horrendous. Fucking horrendous. And I've been playing like shit today. Good older. I question how someone like that plays like that. Like, oh damn. I play like ass. Like I am. Ugh. Alright. I don't know if they changed games or not. Cause what do we got tomorrow scheduled? Why are random people that we don't know joining the Discord? What do we have tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Friday? Saturday? I don't know. It's me. Cool. Got rid of the ash. Gets to spell. We can't really do much about the spell. He's gonna start out a power patron. For Regina, really depends. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Oh, I can bounce you then, if I am correct. So... oh, maybe it is Setching Regina. Hold. What am I gonna do? Now, if he interrupts this, he wins. We can normal summon. Here's the thing. I can make it so his effect doesn't go through, but he can still normal summon Regina, like special from the hand. Just won't use the effect. And now he can't use this. If he realized he can only make Seraphim. I locked him out of the Baron. But that's all I locked him out of. He still wins, most likely, if he doesn't misplay. Because he can chop me down. And also, hello. Hello, cat. How's you? But I made him burn his spell and made him force him to use Regina. He has Regina in hand as well. He's gonna make a crystal wing for a negate. Unless it's block. Nah, just say Mega. Yeah, he wins then. Ah, depends what he hand rips here. Ah, just Power Patron. Ew. Oh, yeah, you're cringe. So yeah, we do lose, cause he's running this shit. Yeah, you're cringe, dude. I'm surrendering. Cool tunes. Uncontested, we can't do anything. I'm not fighting against cool tunes. Like, cool tunes can go kick rocks. I kinda wish that engine was just like butchered so bad that they couldn't play it. That's what I wish. I love how I said lost duel, win or lose, but it's against cool turns, so that doesn't count. I'm pretty sure anyone that's played against cool turns can agree. This game hates me. Fuck's sake, dude. TMIT set. Well, it's upside down, but fear it. Nice Fua. Nice Diabell Star. It would be a shame if it got impermed. Not allowed. But yeah. This is the freest game of your life, but you're gonna work for it a little bit. Okay. Uh-huh. You're a bitch. Oh no, not my cold bye. Nice. Ah. Oh, you're as immuno-white first. Oh, you're cringe, dude. Well, Baron's out of the picture. Hey, Power Patron. Yeah, good boom. If you have anything else, GG's. Literally all I had was hand traps, my guy. What can you reborn? Not a whole lot. Watch this be an Ash, by the way. Baron's useless, by the way. Kinda wanna know what's in your hand. Just a kinda. Aww, baby's gonna use a draw. That's cute. What effect will Droll have on me? I feel like people don't understand the archetype they play. Azamino White Forest Elfnote is what he's playing, by the way. Can't do anything. It's dead in the water. This comes back to my hand. I won't be able to kill him. But I really need to. He's already dug himself a grave. I'll poke you. Like, he didn't reborn the Baron. Like when I mean that, he didn't shuffle the Baron back in his deck for a reborn potential from his grave. But he had nothing to reborn either. So, yeah. Alright, One Card Wonder, what do you got? Hey, suck it. Yeah, you're kinda a bit doofy, my guy. He's playing Vengeful with Elfnote. I call it Azamino White Forest Elfnote for the longer version. I know what the deck does. I know what they're looking for. Or he isn't running a Vengeance. That's mistake one. But he has Asmina, he's running. What the fuck is this deck? This is atrocious. At least in my eyes. This makes sense to me. This makes sense. Not really too sure about this. Not so sure about this. Dragoon is just like, huh? He's missing, he's not using like the, synchro snake. What the fuck are you doing? This is bad. Are you just using White Forest for this? I'm glad I didn't lose to you. Holy shit. Just, I got no words. Haven't played a game in the past 2 years. Not 2 years, 2 months. Damn, I was about to say 2 years. That's a while. That's like roughly a break I took from memory. I know. That's interesting. I know people will question my deck, but I have an excuse. It's in the title. But once Harmonia comes out, we can say goodbye to Valor and add another Griswold and another thingy. And then I can drop this down to 1 comfortably. And sadly, I have to still keep, like, this here for now. And this. Because, you know, my Master Duel Pro deck does not, use that for traps. Like, I'm just having to make do with what I got. Because, yeah, my Master Duel Pro deck only uses 1 trap, which is obviously my Elfnote cards. But right now, I just had to, like, slam in some non-engine and call it good. Still works. It's like, it's the same layout as my Fiendsmith Elfnote deck. So, it works. I know it works because Fiendsmith works. So, yeah, don't come at me. Oh, Lord. But at least we had Harmonia in like 8 days or so. I believe it's 8 days. But yeah, this has a longer combo line. Don't really like it that much. Relies too heavy on like some things, but has ways out. No, I don't care for Bestials, to be honest. Don't like them as an archetype in general. Don't mind fighting against them. Don't like using them. I've been hit with that question multiple times, and I have answered the same way. Yeah. Like, once I get my, my 2 pen cards I'm missing in Master Duel, for Power Patron, we'll be fine. Because I get an extra reborn, I get to draw, I believe, 2 cards, send a card of my choosing into the graveyard, and then keep going. So, yeah. So that will be fun. But we do run Duel. I will say that. But I'm gonna have to suffer for now. I do run 3 Harmonias, so I can happily drop a lot of non-engine. I run 2 Ghost Bells. I need to craft another Ghost Bell. And yeah, we'll be good. But, I'm not ending stream before anyone thinks. I will switch games, because I wasn't really taking this seriously. But we're kind of chilling, right? Like, the reason why I'm not really taking Ring so seriously right now is, A, it's it's too early. There's gonna be a lot of sweats trying to get to master and higher, right? And B, I have not been taking this shit seriously at all today. So, you know, I'll quit while I'm ahead. We did move up 1 rank, and that's perfectly fine with me. I mean, we moved up. We didn't D-rank, we moved up. So, it's what matters, right? We'll hit master. I've only been back at master school for like, what, 2-3 months now? No, yeah, 2 months. This will be going on my 3rd month since I've come back. And we did get into qualifiers as well this year, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. I was tempted to use this today. Was very tempted. I don't know. Probably won't for a while, at least. It's nothing but slop on the ladder. Yeah, that is true. Like, there's gonna be a lot of 60 decks. There's gonna be a lot of just Elfnote cool tunes. I wanna say that's gonna be a common thing since now Rotary is at a 2. And a lot of things that... Is Rotary at a 2 or a 1? I forget. One? Okay. I was about to type up a full name because I couldn't fucking remember how to spell cool. There we go. That's an... Okay, here we are. Yeah, so Rotary is at a 1. V's are at a 2. Don't know why V's are at a 2 when Rotary and KTS, in my opinion, is the problem. KTS should be at a 2, not these two. Well, Mix I can understand, but not, Rico. Rico, I just won't understand. So I feel like this should have been added to. But, you know, I did call it on stream. When I saw they limited this, I knew Harmonia was coming next. It was a 90% chance Harmonia would have been dropping. Because for Harmonia to drop, this needed to be hit. So, yeah. In my opinion. People are gonna say that's just cope, but I don't think it is. And plus, it makes it a little bit grindier for them and not just pump everything out at once. But yeah, hey, it is what it is. They're gonna do the same thing to Culturans as they did to Malice. Yeah, I never really played Malice. I would have liked to in its prime, because I like Link decks. As one can tell. Like, I love Sky Strikers. Right? This is my vanilla deck. I've changed it over the years, but this is my vanilla deck. I love Strikers, and so I was like, I would love to try Malice Striker. I looked at Malice, and I'm just like, this is butchered the hell. So I gave up on that pursuit. And plus, I know how to use Striker very well. So, Mitsurugi Striker. I know I made this when I came back to the game. And then I made this, and then now I'm working on this. Still playing it, still a good deck, so... What do you mean hello again? Where do I know you from? Radiant Malice is moving now. See, that's my problem. I feel like the only reason Malice is, or Striker, I'm sorry, I love Striker, but I will say this, the only reason they will be moving up on the ladder, draw potential. They have, like Striker, I am not joking, can draw so much. It is ridiculous, and you just can't compete with it. The only way to compete with it, as I have in the past, like last season, was I had to have Dragster, Baron, Rhapsodies, Handrip, and I had to have like Ash, and I had every negate on the field. I had to hard stop them in the draw phase. Like, you've seen me play against Radiant Striker today. Like, I just got lucky. Because Vera just got awful, but that's fine. But yeah, the only reason they are being carried is because of draw potential from Radiant. And with Striker, since they have Engage, it's 25 pots of greed. I say 25. It's not an exaggeration, because I'm counting the Radiant spell, I'm counting the amount of times you can recycle Engage, and that's out of 3. And should be out of 2, because it used to be out of 2 when I quit. For a while. But yeah, no. It's just ridiculous on draw potential. Like, that's what I am saying. When I get my Power Patron pens and have draw potential and 1 extra reborn, but yeah, my deck's gonna be a lot more toxic than you realize. Because, yeah, I also don't run a shit ton of non-engine in there. But yeah, that's the only reason they're gonna be moving up. This is draw potential. They have it over any other deck. But I would also say Draco Tail Branded. Mainly because it's carried by Branded, because Branded has Graveyard Presence. If you can't deal with onboarding Graveyard Presence, you're just fucked. Right? So... And then not to mention they have a cop-out card that shuts down dragons and spellcasters. That fusion card sucks ass. Especially for me. Used to be out of 1. Yeah. I used to play it. Used to be out of 2 when I was playing, so. But now it's out of 3. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm kinda just like, it's kind of annoying to see a draw potential just carry an archetype. 2 archetypes. But and that's why I just chalk up Radiant Typhoon as draw potential and not an actual archetype. So it's kind of why I refuse to make a Radiant Typhoon Striker, because A, yes, I will be fine using it. B, I just won't feel right using it. Like, yes, it's an easy win because you just got, if you know how to use Striker very well, you'll be fine. But I don't want to go down that road. So yeah. But hey, people will run what they run around. I run like decks that allow my opponent to interact with me. But yeah, that's just my opinion. That's what I like to run. I still play control decks, but I allow my opponent to interact with me. This is kinda strafing over to I just bully you, but still. I wanna go back and play Lab. I've seen Lab. Lab is annoying to play against. I've seen it a lot last season. But it's mainly a stun deck nowadays, because they run Dimension Barrier, and they hide behind that. They really do. And it fucking drove me up the wall. Personally. Ugh. Yeah. Which they do. Which I wanted to tear off their fucking limbs and make them into a real life chicken nugget. And then push them on their face and be like, get up. I'm a bad person. Lord. In most cases, it's not worth trying to loop it. Yeah. No. They usually either struggle for me, and I'm just like comboing and I'm like, yeah, no. And I'm just like, I'll make Seraphine on your turn. And call it a day. Tachyon Conver. Yeah, I've been seeing that too. That is true. But no, since there's not a lot of us here, why is my Steam on Overwatch? Excuse me. Don't really know what to do, but since I don't really want to continue with ranked today, since I believe I said I'll be doing more Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure I'd be doing a full stream of Master Duel tomorrow. I don't remember. I said something about Warframe dailies. There's no point like logging on for me to do it all the time. Since you know, I play that game too much. Just play something cozy. Do you want something cozy though? Let me show you the library of not coziness. Okay. These are my cozy games. I played this when I was a child. And I finished all 3 of them back on console when I was a child. But yeah, this ain't cozy. This is just full of cheaters. This ain't cozy. Haven't finished it because it kept getting spoiled. This shit ain't cozy. This shit ain't cozy either. MMOs are never cozy unless it's Final Fantasy 14, but I gave up on 14 because of the Dawn Trail patch. This wasn't cozy, especially the last boss. This is a scam. Haven't got around to this. Faze got grumpy at me and said this when I said this game was shit. He got very upset with me. This game was cozy, but I finished it. Call of Duty, never cozy. So we can say all that's not cozy. Not super cozy because I had to think and burn my brain. I am dubbing this the game that isn't cozy, but it is fun, but also broke my cooler, I believe. Cyberpunk, finished it, modded it, finished it. Dark Souls, modded it, and finished it. I did finish this in like roughly, how many hours? Okay, so I finished Dark Souls 3 in 45 hours, DLCs included. The reason why it's more, because I modded it and played it, and then had to wipe my PC since there was a cooler issue and I was trying to figure out what was going on. This shit ain't cozy and hurt my brain. Yeah, neither is this shit. Destiny 2, don't need to explain it. Kinda cozy? Unless you count getting mauled in the ass by a wolf than a griffin. Cozy, then sure. Actual horror game. Very fun when I played it with Val. Finished it too. Not cozy. Also not cozy. Cozy, but there was performance issues, not with my hardware. It's just a bad port. This was cozy. This was cozy, but I stopped playing it at a certain point. Really needed to finish it. Guna Warframe wasn't cozy. Do we play this every once in a while? Kinda cozy. Wasn't cozy. Had to think. And then I got very, like, hyper thinky mode. Every Monster Hunter fan needs to play this. Kinda cozy. It's just a JRPG. Wasn't cozy. Definitely not cozy. Not cozy. Also not cozy. Yeah, fuck that shit. Kinda cozy. Not cozy. Brain dead. I melee things with a bow and drive Faye up the wall, kinda cozy. Got bored, kinda cozy, and burnt out. Kinda cozy? I don't remember. Boring. Starfield's better in my opinion. Not cozy. Kinda boring too. Yeah, this shit wasn't cozy at all. don't need to explain this. It was good at the time, but not a crazy game. Kinda crazy. Not crazy. Ooh, that's new stuff. Very crazy, but finished it in 13 hours. Punishing Grey Raven. Loved the gotcha game. Not crazy, because I may have sweat during the encounters. Crazy with friends, but not crazy solo. Crazy to the point I get bored. Horror game crazy. Finished it too in 18 hours. Stressful. Fucking not crazy in the slightest. Crazy horror game. Did enjoy it. A little psychological. Almost fell asleep playing this, but it was crazy. Crazy with friends, but I always almost fall asleep and lose track on what I'm doing. Not fun. Lost my save. Not fun. Like, lost my account save. Don't remember this. Finished it there. Boring. Was crazy, but got weird. Titanfall is always crazy. Siege is fucking blood pressure. Hell over that. Tower Fantasy trash, not crazy. Don't actually play that, but don't know why that's yes, Wallpaper Engine, crazy. Don't play this. One of my longtime friends wanted to play it with me, but want me to play it with him, but I don't want to say this is crazy. Haven't played this yet. This shit ain't crazy either, but I gave up on this since I play Arknights and Arknights Enfield. There's the two gotcha games I play nowadays, and not crazy. Kinda have to use my brain a lot. God damn, I've racked up some hours on this recently. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, that's my library of games. Snowbreak with New Sleep, yeah. But there are games I wanna play. When I can't afford it, that is. Say, look away. Like, this is definitely something I wanna play. Yes, I am a huge Final Fantasy nerd. I will be pre-ordering this when this comes out. Final Fantasy stuff, really like it. When this comes out, I will be buying this. And whenever I can get my hands on this, I will play this on and off stream. Think of Persona, but not Persona. So, yeah. I will be getting this at some point and playing it on stream. Yeah, it's like, think Persona, but not Persona. Really good demo, too. Demo was actually fairly fucking long for a demo. I need this in my life. I need the full game. Grr. Where's Minecraft? I do have it. But that shit was stressful. I played modded Minecraft with Val. Val is lead mod. So yeah. Yeah, good. Can you be forever poor? Can you, like, never be able to have the means to throw something at my face? And be like, except chimkin nuggies? But yeah, no. Modern Minecraft was, like, stressful. Especially with a trumpet skeleton. That shit scared the fuck out of me and followed me around no matter where I went. So... Give me 20 days. Nope. Damn. ATM 11? What is that? That is my boob. That actually fucking hurt. Ah. Ow. Yes, me. Keep tapping your phone on your boob and then slam it into your breast. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? Do I hate myself? Actually, yes, I do, but... yeah, I'm putting my phone down. Oh, motherfucker. It's a mud pack. Yeah, the only thing I'm kind of upsetty spaghetti about is I kind of wish servers were cheaper. So, yeah. And also, because we didn't play for a while, our server disappeared. So, Valve got angry, and our progress was just gone. And we were just like, yeah, fuck that shit. I can't forget Tarkov. I don't play Tarkov on a daily. Like, I actually don't play Tarkov at all now. I read DMZ and I'm like, what? But no, Devil May Cry? See, you're recommending games I need to waste money on. I will waste money on a game eventually, but not right now. Not in position to do that. I like saving. I like money in my bank account. I need to recover the losses of fixing my PC. But fuck it. I feel, well, do I? I am chalking this up between, no, because I know what's going on in 16 Duel. You don't want to know, man. Which one? Because if we're doing this, yeah, no. I am not spending money. This will be the one I need to play, because I haven't played this one. Played all the others, just haven't played this one yet. I'll get to it when I get to it. Wait, one of my friends has this? Bruh. I see how this is. Yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. Wait, when does the sale end, actually, now that I think about it? Because I got paid next week. I think... wait... hold... it ends... one day after I get paid. Technically two, because I'm pretty sure that is for US, I believe. I doubt it, but... yeah, okay, so I can purchase what I want to purchase. Maybe. No, because I need to pay internet bill. No, that was my electricity bill I need to pay. I'll see. And we're playing Metal Gear. My guy. I'm gonna be real. I'm more of a Final Fantasy person. If anything. But no. Alright. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Because I need to play Rebirth again. Like, not again. I didn't finish Rebirth. Because performance issues, I need to see if it still exists. But I also just don't know. Why did I open this? I just don't know if it's gonna exist. I kinda wanna say fuck it and find out, but at the same time, or we can just suffer. I like suffering. I actually haven't played this in a while. Didn't Rebirth have like a big ass update? See, you say that, but I didn't like Rogue. Assassin's Creed Rogue sucked. I'm gonna be real. Black Flag by far is the best. But in my opinion, Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is by far my favorite, and the one I'll rank above all else. Because Brotherhood was the first one I played when I was younger. And then I played all of them. But nowadays, Assassin's Creed isn't Assassin's Creed. It's just ass. So I'm kind of wondering, is Black Flag Remake gonna be the same? I know I'm a Ubisoft partner, and I've been getting a lot of shit being like, hey, you should promote this in your chat. I'm like, yeah, no. That should fix the problem? Should fix, you say? I mean, that's what I'm making it, because they know it's gonna sell. What the f- Why? This is why you don't scroll on Steam. Just don't. Alrighty, but we're gonna switch games. Don't know what to yet. Well, I do, but at the same time, I'm a little hesitant. Because I need to play on a controller. And I haven't played on a controller in ages. But yeah, we'll switch over to Final Fantasy. Obviously 7. I will load up my save to kind of see how thingy goes. Yeah, don't worry. Steam community, absolute gooners. But yeah, I will say this. If you're here for Master Duel, I am sorry, but I'm kind of done with it today since I'm not really taking the rank session too seriously, and I want to kind of quit before I absolutely fucking lose what I gain somehow, so we're going to chill out. Where is my controller cord? Where is it? No, that's my PC cord. Wrong cord. Good cord. Got the cord. We're good. Recording. Are you plugged in? I'm gonna laugh if something's wrong with this controller. I haven't used this controller in ages. I think it's been like X amount of days. But yeah, we'll play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'll probably do a fresh run because I just don't fucking remember what I was doing. But yeah, like I said, if you're here for Master Duel and not the streamer, recommend going find another streamer that's playing Master Duel. But if you're here for the streamer and you're just here for the vibes and stuff, W. If not, here's your warning. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Also, I should mention, when there is dialogue story-wise, I will shut up and let the dialogue play for just a little heads up. Pretty sure I have to compile shaders. Huh? I have grabbed a controller. What are you on about? Gar. I don't know if anyone that plays like Final Fantasy games on Mouse and Q. Besides 14. I know, shaders. I'm gonna stop being weird. Because my PC needs to take resources. Why does it just stay frozen right here? How's it going? How's life? Yeah. You change audio stuff. Proper menus. Rebirth. Cool. Just waiting. I wonder if I have to, like, redo all settings I had. We'll find out. Yeah. Really should go to the bathroom before we start, huh? Well, I'll fuck around with my settings before I take a bathroom break. So, yep. Yep. But yeah, we'll be playing Monster Duel again tomorrow. Just a little heads up. Gameplay. Here we go. Bottleless, full screen. Woo. We should be fine. Maybe. Well, sir, I have a question. Will you be okay if I shove it on my main language? There will be subtitles, but I'm not really too sure. Or would you just want it in English? I need to know. Oh, it's already there. Okay, well, there's your answer. You have subtitles, you can read, right? Well, obviously. Just double checking everything. Combat style. That's our combat style. He's wearing. I'm trying to find motion blur. I don't think it has it. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm retarded. I think I'm retarded. Alright, we'll go. Whatever. Okay. Before we continue, I will go to the bathroom and get myself some more hydration. But yeah. I am thinking, do I adjust where I am placed, or do we not care? Maybe I'll put myself lower. Maybe. New game? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Do I move to where I'm sitting? Or am I good? I really should make a scene for story games. Or just games, yeah, that isn't Monster Duel and Warframe. Because I have this set up for like Monster Duel and Warframe, so I'm like in a good spot. I'll figure it out. It doesn't really fucking matter, I guess. But no, I'm gonna get to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, BRB, bathroom break. Just give me like 3 to 4 minutes. Yes, you will also need to read subtitles, because I don't really feel like reading subtitles myself. Because just because I speak English isn't my main language. But yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. Bathroom breako. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Okie dokies. Sorry about that. Had to use the bathroom. Ow! My fucking elbow. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Ah! Again. I'm alive, kinda. Alrighty, new game. Wait, what? Bonus items. Confirm wherever not to save data. I guess? Cool. What do you mean start ahead? No, I'm starting from the start. Alrighty. So when there is dialogue, I will hush up, so just gonna pause it right there. But yeah, no. When there's dialogue and cutscenes, I will hush up so you can enjoy them too. So yeah. Alright, without further ado, hush up. Oh, this is integrated.
早く来い、クラウド。ミッドガルハイウェイから中継です。ご覧いただけますでしょうか。ビルが完全に倒壊し、道路が崩落しております。複数の建物から煙が立ち上り、火の手が上がっているのが確認できます。現在、ミッドガルはかつてない危機にさらされています。魔航路爆破事件、7番プレート崩壊に続き、ミッドガルハイウェイに突如発生した竜巻が0番街から2番街に至る区画に甚大な被害をもたらしました。富の市長と市当局はシンラカンパニーの助言を得て、この竜巻は反シンラ勢力アバランチによる未知の兵器を使った攻撃であるという見解を発表しました。現在停戦中のブー隊の関与も視野に入れて引き続き調査するとのことです。
To put you. I think I just recaps what happened in Intergrade. Yes, I'm calling it Intergrade instead of Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. Intergrade is the DLC, but yeah. Yes, poopies. But yeah, Sephiroth in the end. Look at him, man. Look at him. Beautiful.
Currently, ミッドガルはかつてない危機にさらされています。魔航路爆破事件、7番プレート崩壊に続き、ミッドガルハイウェイに突如発生した竜巻が0番街から2番街に至る区画に甚大な被害をもたらしました。
立て続けにいろいろ起こりすぎるよな。
引き続き現場から生中継でお送りします。現在も倒壊したハイウェイではシンラ軍によって捜索が進められています。 そっち。
バスターソードを所持逃亡の恐れあり繰り返す逃亡犯は元ソルジャーバスターソードを所持
Run, Zach.
おい、あそこ。
Run.
あれは救助された方でしょうか。まずい、あっち向けて。こっちこっち。
救護班に連絡しろ回収対象者を確保したこれよりヘリにて帰還する
You know,
出発するぞ
you know, the only person I speak my main language to is my sister, right? So you can keep wishing, it ain't gonna happen. Unless you are blood related. So, ha! Unless you're my child that I somehow decided to give birth to. Then yeah. But no, you can keep dreaming.
おい何をしてる今ヘリが飛び立ちます5番街方面に
俺の友達
Yeah.
魔法中毒
ちょっと
I do wonder if I remember how to combat this. Thank you, headset. What a wonderful time for you to disconnect from my PC. Feels snappier than before. What is my button to attack? This count yet. Maybe zoom in. Yeah. I remember it looks a lot better from when this was originally ported to PC. For those of you that know, you know. I really need to go back and play 13. Game down a bit. What do you mean? I can't. I can't. I can go back to title screen. What do you want me to do? I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs. Okay. Give me a second. You could have said this like ages ago. You had like plenty of time. How much louder? I need to... You can put it down to here. And then you only scream at me because you got it. I ain't fucking with the OBS settings. That's chapter 7. Oh, that's my older save. Well, if it happens again, too bad. We're gonna skip through this because we already saw it. You had plenty of time. I blame my buds. Depression. Yeah, better. And now you're gonna scream at me because you got it. Wait for it. Alright. Maybe zoom in again. No, I blame you. You're my mud. Always blame the muds. Not a streamer fault. Well, you didn't even hear dialogue, but alright. Alright, it's not normal combat button. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. And why did it fewer? When was the last time I played fucking a hack and slash? Why can't we just get a game with Zack? We just need a game with like only Zack, in my opinion. It is an error. Witchy.
小林はどこだ。回収しないとえらい騒ぎになるぞ。ぼさっとするな。探せ。
何よこれ。何事。エアリス帰ってきたぞ。
Wait, you can fast forward dialogue? Wait, what? I was just pressing R2.
さーて聞かせてもらおうか。お前さんとセフィロスの因縁を。
ティファ全部話すぞ。
私は大丈
5 years ago.
俺は16歳だった。もうソルジャーにはあまり出番がなくて、あっても気の乗らない任務が多かった。そんな中命令が下ったんだ。英雄セフィロスが一緒で俺ははしゃいでいた。すごい雨だな。おい、気分はどうだ？大丈夫。辛そうだな。俺乗り物酔いなんて経験ないから分からなくて。準備は OK？ OK OK。
That was your idle animation.
そんなの無理。
子供か。
なあ、そろそろ今回の仕事を教えてくれよ。またタークスみたいな仕事だったらやってられないからな。せっかくファーストになったのに 休戦協定で戦争は事実上の終結。俺は活躍の舞台を奪われたんだ。あんたみたいな英雄になりたいのにさ。
この任務は老朽化した魔航路の調査。残念ながらタークス案件に近い。
まあいいや、仕事があるだけマシだな。現場はどこ？
ニブルヘイム。
ニブルヘイムは俺の故郷だ。
おっと、進行方向にモンスターです。
行くぞ。
Yes, the sword was there the whole entire time. Totally.
クラウド、そっちは任せる。荷台で待ってろ。
いやだ、やれる。
I forget buttons. There we go. I need to remember. Dodge a circle. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the controls again. Big sword.
Sephirothの強さは別格だった。
Present day. Yay.
ニブルヘイムといや世界初の魔航路があるところだな。
うん。5年前の9月、魔航路の様子がおかしいって大人たちが騒ぎ出して、見たことのなかったモンスターが村の近くで目撃されて、それが始まり。
村は自警団を作ったが手に負えず、神羅に事態の収集を依頼した。そこに派遣されたのが俺たちだった。
I forget how long the prologue is.
「久しぶりの故郷なんだろう。どんな気分がするものなんだ。俺には故郷がないからわからないんだ。
両親は？
母の名はジェノバ。俺を産んですぐに死んだ。父は。
ちょっと待て、ジェノバって神羅ビルのあれか？
ああ、でも後で話す。
俺は何を話してるんだ。さあ、行こうか。
Yeah. Red flag number 1.
お待ちしておりました。私は村長のゾンだ。しかしなんとまあ英雄セフィロスが来てくださるとは。では早速こちらへ。
日暮れまで好きに過ごすといい。
Oh wait, you guys can hear that, can't you? Okay, I have a genuine question. Can you hear when I fuck around with my controller toggles? Like, can you hear this? Cause like, the mic says you can. Huh. That's funny. You can't actually hear it. Yup. Scan. Cool. So, yeah, we got the menu. It doesn't really matter what we do here for now. Dun. Can you hear the clickies? Yeah. I tend to fuck around with these switches on the bottom of my controller because this is just like a controller I can customize the toggles for, like how like firm they are. So yeah. I just like fiddling with something when I'm like playing a story game.
給水塔登ったんだ。
2年ぶりの故郷だったからな。
So I'm sorry if you do hear the clicking and if it gets annoying, I am sorry.
そっか。
It's a habit. Alright, down the ladder we go. Is there like a fast rappel down? Am I stupid? I am stupid. To the mucker.
え？私の家にも行ったの？
Yeesh.
ティファがいると。
I actually don't remember what I chose here. There is a kitty.
名前はマルだったな。
Alright.
よく家出する子でね。あの日もいなくて。
No food for the cat, I guess. That do be a cat tree. Where do I go from memory? Oh yeah, right. Sub menus are a thing. Go up here. Press the button. A whole lot of chest. Stuff for mana. And then this door.
私の部屋も？
ああ。
And then we
クラウド、
open.
それ本当？
Don't know which one I did, but we'll go with your guess.
後には引けなかった。
Reset myself up for failure.
クラウド。最低。
Indeed.
ピアノ弾いたの？
Pretty sure there's like a quick time event for the kitty here. Gonna find the fuck out. Oh no, it's just fucking around with everything. Okay. I'll stop fucking around with it. Quit performance. It really surprised me. People spend time actually
なんで
fucking
弾
around
いた
with
の
that.
かな？クラウド、何してるの？
お前にピアノは似合わねえよ。
Alright, out we go. And then over here. And then more yappies.
神羅のソルジャーだ。
あんたは
私はザンガ。子供たちに武術を教えながら東へ西へあちこち旅をした。しなやかだがまだまだ細い。もっと食べなさい。
ほっといてくれ。
君も弟子にならんか。
嫌だ。
君と同世代の弟子が大勢いるぞ。その数128人。この村ではティファという
Someone takes his workout seriously.
知っているかな？ティファ。
あ
あの子はセンスがいい。強くなるぞ。
まさか。
まさかクラウド見る目ないね。
5年前だぞ。
I forget how
いらっしゃい。
how weird it probably
本
is.
日はシンラカンパニーさんの貸し切りですよ。2階の部屋を。あ、クラウドちゃんなの？ 2 年ぶりじゃない。なんだか立派になっちゃって。
Indeed. Okay. Don't need to go up here just yet, I believe. Okay. Thank you. Is there anything in here? Chest-wise? I don't think so. Okay. Outside we go. Again.
都会の人たちって
Steepy
素敵
steps.
ね。村の人たちと大違い。
Okay. Or we be zoom in. To the
俺の
house.
実家だ。事件とは関係ない。
でもよ、興味あるぜ。
私も。うん。聞きたいの。
And into the house to listen to Mother Yaps. The Strife
親
resident.
父は俺が子供の頃に死んだ。だから母さんは一人で住んでいた。顔を見たのはほとんど2年ぶりだった。あれが最後になった。
ん？はーい。嘘。クラウドなの？
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。どれどれ。晴れ姿よく見せておくれ。惚れ惚れするね。これがソルジャーさんの制服なのかい？
The fuzzies.
本当に立派になって。そんなんじゃあれだね。女の子もほっとかないだろう。
別に。
都会にはいろいろ誘惑が多いんだろう。ちゃんとした恋人がいれば母さん少しは安心できるってもんだ。
俺は大丈夫だよ。
あんたにはね、ちょっとお姉さんであんたをぐいぐい引っ張っていく。そんな子がぴったりだと思うんだけどね。ちゃんとご飯は食べてるのかい？ねえクラウド。でもねえクラウド。そうだろうクラウド。母さんはね、いつだってあんたの。
もうやめよう。
Nice.
なんだよ
Okay.
お前らお隣さんじゃね
Sorry, I was checking something on my phone.
あまり行き来はなかったよね。
いろいろあったと。
Oh, okay, so now we have bathroom.
えか。やらかしたなクラウド。
Okay, upstairs.
あの時 時は気づかなかったけど、今になって思えば
I think from memory we
着い
skipped
た時からセフィロスの様子は変だったかも
not
しれない。
much.
何を見ている？
No, I'm a little bit ahead of myself.
この風景、
え？
俺は知ってるような気がする。
セフィロス？
マコーロへの出発は明朝早くに決まった。そろそろ休んでおけ。
ああ、そうする。
おやすみ。
Yeah, see, I would just sleep outside at that
その夜
point.
はなかなか眠れなか
To
った。
be honest.
緊張と不安と興奮。
実は私も。どうして？
ティファには驚かされたな。
古山の事故を忘れたのか。
昔のことじゃないか。彼女はもう立派な大人だよ。
ガイドが来たら出発だ。
了解。
Nice.
セフィロス、聞いてくれ。ガイドはやっぱり私が行こう。いくら本人だ。ティファ、まだ間に合う。辞退しなさい。
この話はもうおしまい。強いソルジャーが2人もいるんだから大丈夫。
ティファ、
おはようございます。よろしくお願いします。
ティファ？ティファがガイドなのか？
そういうこと。この村で一番のガイドといえば私のことでしょうね。
危険すぎる。
お前が守ってやれば問題はなかろう。行くぞ。
セフィロス、記念に1枚。
出発だ。
ティファちゃん。
Damn.
セフィロスさん、お願いします。
俺からも頼むよ。俺の顔立ててくれよ。あそこ？
It would be funny if there was a parody version and the reason Sakura spirals from the spider. It would be fucking hilarious.
ずいぶん楽しそうじゃね
もう1枚。
そうだね。あ、
じゃあ
この時はね。
マコールはニブル山の中腹にある。寒々とした山の空気が懐かしかった。
Okie dokie, I already figured out how to sprint, but alright. Now I can break shit. Huh. There's a box. Dun, dun, dun. I do wonder, what items do we have handy? 10 potions.
ニブル山は最初の
No Phoenix down, which is surprising.
その頃は有名だったそうです。
マコールがある土地はどこも似たような風景だが、ここは独特だな。
Kind of expected a Phoenix down, not gonna
毎
lie.
日だと飽きるよ。
いいな。
What's wrong with
ソ
the
ルジャー
fucking...
はいろんなところに旅
My
立
guy, that was a whole path and you decided to go around.
ただの移動だ。
でも刺激的ではある。
いいな。
Yeah, this will be interesting to replay again and actually complete. I'm just hoping chapter 6 still is like not having that issue. Cause yeah, I don't know what was wrong with chapter 6, but that shit was unplayable.
当たり
Which
前
is
だ。
kind of sad. It's
テ
a
ィ
good
ファ
chapter
こそ
too.
先に行き過ぎ。
だって急ぐんでしょ。
そうだけど無理しなくてい
I
いよ。
kinda wish
無
sometimes
理なんか
PC
しま
ports
せんよ。
were a lot better.
鍛えてますから。
へ そりゃ頼もしいな。
Not a lot of PC ports are good there. Kinda sucks. It would be cool if full screen looked as good without mods. It'll fucking tank your PC. But would be interesting.
Oh. 俺の出番だな。
よし、任せよう。
了解。
Oh boy. Yeah. Already figured out what amount.
油断したな。
Oh yeah, right, mood switches. I'm sure it's pressure from memory.
一気に叩き込む。
Stagger.
今だ。
God. Having to remember what things do is gonna be a pain. Definitely doable there.
まあな。
この辺りのモンスターは
Eh.
お前だけで対応できそうだな。
ああ、そんな感じだな。セフィロス、休んでなよ。
そうさせてもらおう。
We'll probably be able to finish the prologue today, but nothing forever, I don't believe. Don't quote me on that. Yeah.
一気に叩き込む。
Fine. Switched us. We're good.
いい感じだ。
Zoomy hours. The Fluty Bridge.
魔法か。おっと。
I don't believe there was items around here, at least in this section. I know within the factory there were. Memory.
ほら、ぼーっとしないで、ソルジャーさん。
おう。あとは任せろ。
Burb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember how to look. That's probably pairing in this game from memory. Ow. Wrong button. Keep pressing. I am so used to R2 as we'll just brute force it. I don't really care right now. Okay, maybe I do. I lied! Wrong button for some reason. We'll want you. What did I use for stagger? What I didn't. I think I did it a little weird. We'll be fine. I'll remember it in due time. Burb! And there is animation stuff. Got it. Frug. Get your butt over here, I swear. That's done. We're good. We're not good. I love how the game's just like, you can't run. But I wasn't trying to. But yeah, there is parrying. Slightly. It's auto parry. Also requires you to be in a different mood. Burb. You're telling me you did not want me to press a button. That's a starter. Really hate not being able to see behind me half the time, but we're just gonna that and call it a day. Yeah, well, Flint attacks me. Yeah, a little scuffed. But what's life without a little scuff? Boring is what.
予想よりもモンスターが多い。急げば守りがおろそかになる。
じゃあ俺が先に行ってモンスターを掃除しておくよ。平気平気。
任せる。
そんじゃ上で合流な。
Weapon materials. No, I know how to materia. God, if I didn't know how to use materia, I don't know how the fuck I did extreme trial. I also know what first strike does, damn. Womp. And then we bump you a little more. A lot smoother. Ta-da! Wasn't there a thingy this way? Am I crazy? Welcome to the land of JRPGs, where you will look in every little corner possible. Oh, stuff up here. Ow. That's just me. Bonky bonky. One more charging and you got dead end. Hate that. Mean. How's that? Nice. Command wheel. Use this. Womp this down. I really have noticed one thing. I play a lot differently than how I used to for this. Ow. And I'm just so fucking rusty at this game. Okay. Do we have spells? We do. I am gonna get hit. Well, that's fun. Okay, we're good. It's gonna take that. Feels like slightly unresponsive to me when I try to do stuff. It could be just input delay. But you think I would be used to Dark Souls. Gonna not even go for the one I want to go for, but it's fine. There we go. No LP required. We don't have Tundra. But I can blame it on Rust. It is all good. We don't question life. We just accept. Remember that was a thing I had issues with. Input delay. Over here. Wasn't there a materia around here from memory? Not climbable, not squeezable. Yeah, there is a materia. Just chilling up there. Can I grab it is the question. No? It's illegal? How the fuck does one get this? It's not like there's a jump key. Ah, scam! But I want this. This is bullying. They won't give me a shiny. Being bullied. You can't take the shiny. Say no. So no. Illegal. I am not small. Cloud just refused to jump. Alright. You chonk. Yes. You can only jump as high as like 5 cents. Not that big. I mean, I will. Thank you very much. Who are you to talk, huh? No shiny. Level boost material. This way. Press the button. Button? Okay, it's going. Again. Minute. We got boxes to break. And barrels. Boxes and barrels. I should have probably full healed. My worst nightmare from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh wait, no, it's not the right thing. Wrong thing! I thought it was Crane Guy. That is the wrong enemy typing. There we go. Stagger. And you stagger. I fat fingered the thingy. I don't remember what works on here, but we'll do that. Okay, so it was fire. That was weird. I big funked. The big funkening is happening. Maybe the enemy in this one. I don't remember. Oh, the marker poisoned me. What did I need to do with this thing? Take the Hoover. Hoover everywhere. Hoover does not Hoover. Oops. Let go. I think this is gonna extend all the way over here. No, no, it does. Never mind. Yeah, just don't question the giant vacuum. Okay, I am missing a chest. How does one get to said chest? Who knows? Okay, it's not on this side, I'm assuming. It wasn't that important anyway. Unattainable chest. There probably is a way. Let's be real. So we got one more hour of stream, which I don't know where that lead us. Yeah, I think we'll just finish the hey, a Phoenix down. I think we'll just finish the prologue. And then, like, a little bit of the main game. Like, so to be able to do the exploration stuff. I think that's what took me the most amount of my time, was doing the exploration stuff. Because they gave us good stuff. They gave us gear and stuff we needed, so... Wolverine! Ooh, chest. An obtainable chest. Gimme. Potion. That reminds me, I should probably use Cure. Okay, mission accomplished.
一気に抜ければいい。
あ、ガイドは私。
Yeah. Running across that bridge. But totally isn't gonna break. Right? Now it does. Ta-da!
リハ、大丈夫か？
Well, one casualty. Unfortunate. Ripped around the guy.
I いつの運に期待しよう。案内はできるか？
はい。川沿いを下流に行けば村です。
俺たちには任務がある。マコールまで行けるか？
ごめんなさい。わかりません。
そうか。だが一人で返すわけにはいかない。一緒に来てもらおう。
はい。
ここからは俺も前に出る。隣で見せてもらうぞ。
さて
さあ。
Ah, yes. Yes, follow the yellow marker. Yellow marker's friend. He will never lead you astray. Huh. Huh. I mean, I believe if some games didn't actually have it, people just wouldn't know where to fucking go. Could you imagine Dark Souls having a yellow marker? Hello. Okay, there you go. What the fuck? Man just stopped. Drink. HP. We'll probably need that anyways, but doesn't matter. Prob's not. Is my Y key just refusing to work? Okie dokie. We're good. I full healed him, but it's mainly just for you. I'll wanna. There we go.
絶対に勝つ。畳みかける。
Pressure. I thought he was gonna perk me in the ass. I am not gonna lie to you. Whap, 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 whap. Surprised that didn't happen. We got purple material. Materia. I call it material. I don't know why. I just do. I'm weird. Oh. I guess Sephiroth is party lead, so it does make sense. So you have Tundra. And you have the higher version of Tundra too. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, sorry, Cloud. That was just, yeah. Just, yeah. Don't believe there was singles here. Nope. But there's one up there. And then we will yoink. Okay. I'm used to interacting like X, but I keep forgetting Final Fantasy controls. Random dark corner. Even though it's the right random dark corner. Why is it so dark in this little area? Okay, yeah, why the fuck is it dark? Okie dokie. I kind of figured. I was just waiting for it to happen. Maybe Eepers. Gonna have a good EP, and I will see you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. It lasted longer than I expected. I am not gonna lie.
魔法の泉だ。
綺麗だな。
でも魔法エネルギーを使い続けたらこの泉はなくなっちゃうんだよね。
誰だよ、そんなこと言ってるの。
パパ。あと村長も言ってるよ。
星は大きく、魔法は無限な。
天然のマテリアだ。マテリアは魔法エネルギーが凝縮されたもの。自然の状態でここまでになるには一体どれほどの時間がかかることか。
なあ、マテリアがあるとどうして魔法を使えるんだ。
お前は本当にソルジャーなのか？
Yes.
マテリアの中には古代種の知識が封じ込められている。星の力を自在に操る知識。その知識が星と我々を結び魔法を呼び出すと言われている。
魔法、不思議な力だな。
不思議な力なんて非科学的な言い方は許さん。魔法なんて呼び方もダメだ。そう言って怒った男がいてな。
誰？
科学部門の北条だ。偉大な科学者の仕事を引き継いだ凡人。劣等感の塊だ。さあ、行くぞ。
Luckily, dickily. Are there things here? I honestly don't remember. It has been so long. This is good. I can actually see what I'm doing here. Or just don't block when I tell you to block. That's great. I'm assuming. Pulling that over there. Just cost. Could have just cost this and it wouldn't been over. Not looking forward to leveling materia and all that. Well, leveling abilities. I should mention. I'll go up here. And I really need to switch to party leads. Yay. Polarimesis. That's not good. Again. Let me move! God damn. Now, we force you to look at things until we decide that you can move on your own. It's really what it does. Up here. Please go up. Why do you refuse to go up when I just hold the direction you need to go? Wow. And then finally, there was something on the side from memory. Or I believe this would work on here. Don't quote me on that. Or you just go down there. Having a good time there, sir. Is he broken? I think he's broken. We'll discuss this at you then. Thumbs up. Blue orb. Love breaking the enemies. Yeah, yep. I don't know how Blizzard just knocks him down to the point where he's like, yeah, I won't resurface. I'm just gonna stay down here. Okay. We'll go down here really quickly. Because, you know, that's a shiny. And we just did not remember there was a jump down. Decent materia from memory. Not the best, but not the worst. Okie dokie. It's been like roughly a year since I last played this. What did we... Do we need it? Ow. I keep trying to tell myself. You build up stagger, but what are you weak to? One way to find out, I suppose. The answer is yes. It is. Ow. Motherfucker. Just use a high potion if you kind of need it. Not gonna lie. Right, can't block wind. Don't know why I think that. Yeah. Why is there multiple buttons here? There we go. Is fine. Probably better to do this than anything. And then while you're here, just do this. I love I don't block sometimes. Could just use Hellscape. That should just do that to them. Why? Why do you have the sense to be annoying? Yeah. Problem solved. Alright. Because there is team abilities I need to remember. We'll be fine. Maybe. Alright. Kyle, why can't you just jump down? Excuse me. What is wrong with you? You refuse to climb back up, and now you refuse to go down. What is this? Yeah. We're good. Command wheel. Need cues. Yeah, since you have a higher. Yeah, Pura. It's more important to use that, in my opinion. Oh yeah, right. So throw stats there when you guard. Not cloud. Up the Rator. Shiny up here. We'll grab the shiny. Oh, okay. So you do that, but you refuse to go off like the tiniest ledge. Order cost. Don't think I ever used order cost in this game. Gonna be absolutely real with you. Potions. And a Phoenix down. Handy. We need a vacuum. The real question is, will the vacuum make it? Maybe. The vacuum go. Never mind. The vacuum said no. And then hold the door. And then grab vacuum. Honestly, if I had a vacuum like this in my own house, it would be so much easier. Just to like vacuum everything. You got a ship. It'd be so much easier. While house cleaning. And move screens from here. Wow. Please move up easier. You're in the way. And done. The most gimmicky thing I could ever do. Reminds me, I should probably go buy coffee today. I ran out. I am coffeeless right now. Up here. Brass plant. Probably. There's a chest. Like this. I do wonder why it's like so dark in some sections. We just won't question it, I guess. Okay, moving on. HP boss fight. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
なんだ
下がれ
Still haven't changed the party lead either.
お前好みの展開だな
そうでもない
マテリアの守り手か
Ow. Great start.
説得してみる
Wrong button again.
仕切り直す
This is good.
守りがおろそかだ
There is a slight delay with what I want to try to do.
違う技も試してみるか
Yeah. Why?
まずい
Sorry. Give cloud back really quick.
動くなよ行くぞ
Thank you.
挽回しろ
当然
You need to buttons. Really don't like combo buttons. I don't know why. I just find them irritating as hell. This should build up stagger, yeah.
守備を怠るな
That's what I mean. We'll do this.
技をうまく使え敵が単調になっているぞ
And then could just do the Cura, and then this one more time, and we'll call it.
行くぞ
And just build up gauge, and then build up stagger.
ニブル山にこんなやつがいる
離れていろ
Ow.
切りかける
Look at that.
ミー
Switch.
ト決定
And cat cycle. Bye
合
bye.
わせろ終わりか
Ow. I don't remember. Ow. Ow.
一人で十分だ。
Isn't one of your abilities?
足だ。
Yeah, I forgot. There we go. We'll go to
その
floor.
程度だ。
And we're good.
畳みかけるぞ。
Stagger. We'll do this really quickly. While we're here, this high cushion.
よし
Pull it there. And then stagger build up. I forget there are thingies. Why are you running? I wonder. Does this hurt you at all? I love how every time I feel Cloud, it's just going back down in HP. The same amount too.
息が上がっているな。
楽しくてね。
子犬か。
なんかやばい気がする。
Yeah, because synergy abilities are fine.
合わせろ。
Wrong button?
一人で十分だ。
Wow. Dead. Alright, that can be easily fixed. Ow. It kinda sucks with synergy abilities at
魔法ガ
times.
スに気をつけろ。
Yeah. You prefer them alive.
合わせろ。了解。
I kind of just not used to having them. But just pause this really quickly.
絶対に勝つ。
Oh, not. Not works too, I guess.
これだ。
And then more pressure build up since it's kind of crippled right now.
刻む。
Could just build up more pressure. Ow. Worst time to switch ever. Put you on you, because kind of that.
俺の出番。
At least how rusty I am, we definitely do. Isn't enough. Well, one shot.
ブラウン、合わせろ。
了解。
You're telling me it dodged, but it didn't dodge. That's funny. I'm gonna get waxed here.
動くなよ。
Should be fine just to help you. rusty. You will shake off this rust eventually.
よくやった。
おいおい待てよ。さっきから聞いてればよ。セフィロスは随分とご立派でいいやつに聞こえるじゃねえか。
実際その通りだった。
星の敵じゃねえか。悪の塊だろうが。もっと憎くて憎くて怒りが爆発しそうな話をくれよ。
ああ、そうだな。ティファはここにいてくれ。
そんな、私も中へ行く。見たい。
一般人立ち入り禁止だ。今日は特にな。
でも
お嬢さんを守ってやりな。
じゃ
もうしっかり守ってね。
Alrighty. Was there a rest point here? I don't think there was. The answer is no. I don't believe there was any more combat from
普通
here
に稼働
anyways.
中だよな。
地方の旧式
I
な
could be
航路は
wrong.
定律
We'll
運
find
用
out.
を切り替えたはずだが、
村の人たち稼働中だってこと知らないよな。
死んだらしいやり方だ。
This way.
そういうところ直した方
No
が
door is open
プレジデントに
upable.
言ってやれ。
異常動
Forever sad.
なんだと。
マコーロは本来都市開発部門の管轄だが、ここは科学部門に貸し出されている。
すごく嫌な予感がする。
ここで見たことは他言無用だ。
分かってるよ。
Okie dokie. Oh. Don't think this is a boss room. Well then. That's all good. At least. I don't use Cloud's mana for anything. So. Not yet, at least. Just gonna spam this, even though I can just use Kira and AFK. Door. Door, no door. Electrified door. And then just random thing. Random sliding door. Let us appease. Oh yeah, there's definitely nothing. Need to fight. Yeah. Shh.
剣に祈るなら今のうちだ。
What a group.
北条め、やったな。
Group monster.
なんだここ。ジェノバ。ジェノバって
ポッドから漏れ続けるエアが異常動作の原因だ。クラウド、外のバルブを閉じてこい。
了解。
Order the elf shutting off. Valve the nest. Hold. Hold again. Press one more time. Yep. Another one? Question mark. Okay, how many times do we need to crank a valve? Oh my god. There we go. Bow, 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 bow.
セフィロス。
ここにあるのは人工マテリアの生成装置だ。だが北条はこの中に動物を入れ魔法とともに凝縮した。それが新種のモンスターの正体だ。
Damn.
そして北条が装置に入れたのは動物だけではない。中を見ろ。
Group monster.
母の名はジェロバ。まさか俺はこうして生み出されたのか。俺はモンスターと同じだというのか。子供の頃から俺は感じていた。俺は他の奴らとは違う。俺は特別な存在なんだと思っていた。しかしそれはこんな意味じゃない。俺は人間なのか。
そして俺たちは村へ戻った。でもセフィロスは部屋にこもってしまった。
その夜はね、 ソ
Sorry
ル
about
ジャー
that.
たちと食事会だって村長が楽しみにしてたの。それが中止になったからパパにぐちぐち言ってた。
んなことよりセフィロスはその後どうした？
夜のうちに宿から姿を消した。
Looking for the man
セフィ
himself.
ロスが神羅屋敷の方へ行ったぞ。声をかけたのに無視してな。プレイにも程がある。
I mean, pretty sure you would be busy too if your world was turned upside down.
思ってるらしい。
魔航路から帰ってから様子がおかしいみたいだ。魔航を吸いすぎたんじゃないか。よし、薬を届けに行くぞ。
Oh yeah. That's a sequence. For them to kind of juggle along.
セフィロスさんなら
Yeah, we'll probably be able to finish the prologue, and that'll be about it today. And then we can pray that past chapter 6 and at chapter 6, Woman Fisher is gone, and they fix the really bad port.
シンナカンパニーがまだ小さかった
You can
頃
hurt.
の研究施設だったんだって。その地代が村の重要な収入だったみたい。
ここまで来たけどどうする？
Alright.
お屋敷の中真っ黒だぞ。寝てるのかもしれないな。
Open by door.
だが英雄セフィロスはそんなやわじゃないだろう。
Dorif, Urpinef, Astareth. Stars on her. That is an error. Hallway.
屋敷の中を見て回ったけどセフィロスの姿はなかった。
Mash the shiny button. Go down here. Mash the shiny button. Oh, the shiny button mashing.
地下室があったんだね。
ああ、
Dun, 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 dun.
俺もあの時まで知らなかった。
Through here.
2000年前の地層から見つかった仮死状態の生物。その生物をガスト博士はジェノバと命名した。ムエギル、1977年7月7日、ジェノバを古代種と確認。ムエギル、1977年9月13日、ジェノバプロジェクト承認。その生物をジェノバと命名。ジェノバを古代種と確認。ジェノバプロジェクト承認。
セフィロス、何してるんだ？
一人にしてくれ。
それからセフィロスは地下室にこもりきりになって何かに取りつかれたみたいに資料を読んでいた。
All of this sulking.
ジェノバ、マコーロの開かずの扉、セフィロスのお母さんの名前、古代種。ああ、もう考えてたって仕方ないよな。セフィロスと話さなくちゃ。
なあクラウド、実に興味深い記録だ。2000年前の地層から発見されたその人は優美な微笑みをたたえているように見えた。やがて私はその人こそが太古の時を生きたという伝説の古代種だと気づいたのだ。私はその人をジェノバと命名した。やがてジェノバプロジェクトが始まった。プロジェクトの目的は古代種の再生。そして俺が作り出された。ジェノバプロジェクトの責任者、天才科学者ガスト博士が俺を作り出したんだ。
作り出したって？
母に会いに行く。
待て待てってセフィロス。
Damn. Sir Grumple be grumpering. Literally.
あの時俺が早く意識を取り戻していれば、もしそうだったら村を守れたかもしれない。いや、どうかな。
Oh, sir. I do appreciate it, Father. Sorry. I was being quiet to where I couldn't be quiet. So Charlie did not compile a grocery list. No! I don't want to go back up the mountain. Ugh. Hickly dickly, we have the slowest top speed on planet Earth. We'll get there in like 5 years. Possibly 10 at this pace.
本当にセフィロスさんが？ああ、セフィロスがやったんだ。きっとまだ近くにいる。そんな。しっかりしろ。お前たちは退路の確保だ。はい。
We'll get there. Maybe sometime this year. Okay, maybe not. We'll push back. Our progress is set back a year. Maybe we will get there. Just a minute. Pretty sure this isn't a safe pathway to go. Oh no, it is. Okay. I thought it was. I remember it being a lot more convoluted than that convolution. Yes, vaulting over this was a year. I believe you can. I don't remember. It's been too long. Why are you sulking in the middle of the fire, my guy? It's like the worst thing to do. Yes, the giant blue square. Charlie doesn't tell me where to go. And then we'll go in here. And then we'll shimmy even more. Shit, if that thing's a fountain, then I don't know what the tower looks like. Yeah. Top speed. That's a little faster, but
るんだ。逃げて。
Hate slow walking in games. Oh yeah, it drags it out. But you know, it's to show a purpose, I guess. I don't know.
おい大丈夫か。しっかりしろ。よかった無事か。今運んでやるから。
Damn. Man, Wilmer's died right there. Alright. On next top speed. QTEs. Okay, we'll catch up to him in about like 20 years, give or take.
なんてこと。
から動くな。
And splat. Ah, yes. Get that. Sometime soon. Anytime today. There you go. Damn. Decapitation. Crazy.
Sephiroth!
Well, red flags were there.
俺はセフィロスを追ってマコーロへと向かった。
私はパパと避難してたの。でもパパはセフィロスと話そうとして追いかけて。パパ、セフィロスね。セフィロスがやったのね。セフィロス、ソルジャー、マコーロ、シンラ、全部大嫌い。
母さん、会いに来たよ。この扉を開けておくれ。
よくもパパを、よくも村のみんなを。
Honestly, should have saw that coming. Really should have. And Metarize's village, and you think you can pick them. That's funny.
Pinchの時には来てくれるって約束したのに。
母さん、俺だよ。母さん、一緒にこの星を取り戻そうよ。俺、いいことを考えたんだ。約束の地へ行こう。セフィロス母さん、また奴らが来たよ。母さんからこの星を奪ったあいつらが。もう悲しまないで、母さん。これからは俺が一緒だからね。
よくも母さんを、よくもティファを、村を、故郷を。
俺は選ばれし。やがて星の支配者となる。
信頼していたのに。いや、お前はもう俺の知っているセミロスじゃない。
That's a flashbang. My eyes. Ow. Anytime today. Thank you.
俺の記憶はここで終わりだ。あとは覚えていない。
おいおいおいおいおい。
英雄セフィロス訓練中に行方不明。そんなニュースお母さんと見たよ。そして何日か後に実は戦死だったって発表されたよね。うん、そうそう。
ニュースを作ってるのはシンラだ。奴らやり放題だからな。信じる方がどうかしてる。
はいはい、私信じてましたけど。
あ
Got me there.
とにかくシンラが全部悪いってことだ。
5年前の真実はともかく、俺たちはミッドガルでセフィロスと戦ってきた。 いつは生きている。
生きているっていうか、いる。
どうして今になって現れたんだろう。5年間何をしていたのかな。
セフィロスはあの日の続きを始めたんだ。ジェノバと共にこの星を取り戻して支配者になるとかいう計画の続きを。
5年ぶりに。ごめんね、しつこくて。でも気になって。
ジェノバってのもよくわかんねえな。
ごめん、こうや慣れてなくて疲れちゃった。背中ガチガチ。
ちょっと触らせて。大変。でもなんとかできるかも。部屋行こう。
じゃ今日はこの辺にしとくか。結局セフィロスが何してたかなんて俺たちにわかるはずねえしな。
はい、Gucci。
おい。
おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。エアリス、寝ちゃった？
ギリギリ。
クラウド、この5年間どこで何をしてたのかな。
それ私に聞く？
何でも知ってるのかなって。
知ってたんだと思う。でも取られちゃった。消されちゃった。
フィーラーに？
多分。
私も取られたのかな。
何を？
私の記憶では5年前クラウドはニブルヘイムに来なかったの。
Dun dun dun.
「クラウド、起きてる？」
Well, I guess with that there, I did say we did roughly finish the prologue. So, yeah, because, yeah, at chapter 7 I had to end. Because of really bad port, and it was just unplayable. So, we can hope for the future. Well, when we get there in the future, shit will be good again, and maybe it'll be playable, and then we can finish it. But no, I know there's not a lot of us here, but for those of you that are here, I'll make this short and sweet. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If not, I don't know why the fuck you were here. And B, make sure you go get some good food, look after yourselves and all that. Hold up, I'm stretching. Ugh. And tomorrow I will be mainly just playing Master Duel, so I guess we'll look forward to that. Do or don't, it's up to you, dealer's choice. But yeah, I'll be playing Master Duel all day tomorrow and taking duels a little bit more seriously. But until then, stay safe, stay crazy, stay hydrated, go back to floof, go spend time with your parents. You go spend time with your parents or loved ones, and get some yummy food and get some good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And for those of you that have a life, I will see you when I see you next. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Stinkies. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!